Hello, all, and welcome in. It is I, your host, the one, the only Chaos Wolf, or you can just call me Chaos. I am a variety streamer. I play pretty much everything under the sun. The only things you really, which that in parts is like MMOs, open world, strategy, turn based, RPGs, shooters, looters. Like I said, pretty much anything and everything under the sun. What you won't see me play is full fighting games, sports, racing. What we're going to be doing on stream today. Why is this? No, not that. Is we're going to continue our orsinium run. And, yeah. Also, I apologize for being late. My sleep schedule is beyond jack the hell up. And it's not going to get any better, because I just found out that I need to be up even earlier. So, I apologize in advance. It's poopy and it's garbage. I'm sorry, y'all. I used, when I, had my actual job, I had a very schedule. And now that it's all over the place, and I'm trying to get things to work and other stuff, it's gotten jacked up to unbelievably stupid amounts. So, again, I apologize for that. But with all that said, how's everybody's weekend going so far? What is everybody getting up to today? Mine is not going too bad. I mean, I just woke up, but as for what am I getting up to today, it's I got a buddy's baby shower to go to today. That's why, as much as I would love to, just add the hour back, that was late for, is I can't. Like, literally what I have posted is kind of pushing that limit. And, yeah, I just don't have the time today. No, what's stupid is I went to bed at like 10:30. I woke up at like 2:30. 3. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll just go walk the dog, do a couple other things. Went for a nice little walk. That took about an hour. He really likes to stop and smell. Take in the sights, if you will. And, came way down with him. And, I was like, okay, whatever. I got 2 hours before I need to stream. Yeah, I passed right back out. Because I'm not staying asleep like I want to be. Like I said, I think I slept maybe 4 hours last night. And then, because I'm always that tired, my brain always wants to go to, oh, let's get caffeine, which I don't think is helping me at this point. I think I need to just reset my whole body to run without caffeine. And then it might unjack my schedule. But again, I do apologize for being late today. Now, we'll go here. Welcome in, Ivory and Kai. Welcome in, welcome in. How are the both of you doing? As for how I'm doing, my sleep schedule is dog poo-poo crap. And I'm an hour late to streaming. I got a baby shower to go to later today. Yeah, baby shower. Whoop whoop. That is good to hear, Ivory. That is good to hear you. Hear you doing well. And Kai is struggling with art. Kai, draw me like one of your French girls. But you'll get it, man. Takes time and practice. The terrible art, per se, is fucking well. That's good to hear. As somebody that's very overcritical of himself, that's probably more realistically how it's going, Ivory. Guy's probably over there like, I am doing dog crap, and everybody else is like, no, he's doing fine. Oh, it's good. But Ivory, I don't wanna. Well, you're broke now. Fine. Let's see. What do I want to do with the lower body? I think for lower body, I am going to do some good old-fashioned air squats. Now, we'll make that a little bit more. And I'll do some goblin squats. Let's see. One just take too long. Alright. Have a nice 30-pound dumbbell with me. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, 20 goblin squats have been accomplished. Alright, and hydration has been completed. Thank you for the hydration and the stretching, Ivory. I appreciate it. I'm actually surprised that my knees didn't pop when I was doing that. Quite honestly. I thought they were definitely going to. My left knee feels like it's been having build-up problems again. Give me a sec to cancel those or complete those. Nope. Alright, those have been completed. What are you two getting up to this weekend, though? Well, I know Kai's doing his art right now, but... what else does Kai plan on doing today? And also, so I might have to be answering a couple text messages throughout the day, just because my another project or thing I'm involved in actually needs, like, it's time sensitive, so I can't just ignore the problem. So give me one sec to respond to those. Let's see. Alright. Back to the game. Again, thank you again for the hydration and stretches, Ivory. I do appreciate it. It's a good way to get the blood going. Much appreciation. Alright. So.
If you want a horse that...
Alright. Now we got that. Let's get our daily dungeon set up. What is... Am I in the wrong class? No, it's a sorc. I might be... Hold on. I think I picked the wrong one. No, I didn't. I'm a goober. I'm a goober!
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
Alright. Like I said, those are kind of time sensitive. I can't just ignore them. My apologies. It should only be for here in a little bit, and then it will stop. I just have to get them taken care of, like, as soon as I can, so. Alright. You guys want to see something really stupidly broken and absurd? Because I can do it. Let's see. I don't need it to have any traits on it. 50. Yep. Alright, well, we just did that. Let's see, what else do I need to do? I can do that with everything. So this is what I was saying is, the golden feats shouldn't take that long, is with the multi-crafting ability. Really shouldn't take that long. Or the golden pursuits. Destruct or those might. A lot of it's gathering too, so. Right, quest. We go to orsinium. Right after we pop our daily dungeon run. And for those that are new, what I'm doing now is kind of more or less a quick way to level up. Like if you have a training set on,
Master Merrick, where are you?
crafting and doing like your daily craftables and dungeon and battleground is a pretty effective way to incense get a lot of XP really fast, and that's not regarding or that's not counting in
Remember me? From the Winterborn ambush? The caravan? Hey, I'm talking to you.
popping scrolls and stuff like that. So you could definitely pump those numbers up higher, even higher.
Sorry for shouting at you. It must be this city. Makes me want to walk fast and speak loudly. Oh, you must remember me. The caravan? The Winterborn ambush? Thanks again for helping us with that.
Is there something I can help you with?
Well, not me exactly. I came to Rothgar to elevate my status, and here I am running errands for the
No,
orcs.
if that's what I would have
Someone
done,
you
but
know.
okay.
Well, what can I say? Anyway, your assistance against the Winterborn and in recovering their supplies hasn't gone unnoticed.
So who wants to see me?
The king himself has
The
requested your
king?
presence at his private tavern here in Orsinium. You must have made quite an impression. You'll have to share your secrets with me sometime.
I'll go see the king at the tavern at
Perhaps you'll be so kind as to put in a good word about me with the king.
No.
I'd so enjoy an invitation to his corner club.
No.
Buying and selling.
But so Ivory, Kai, you guys there? But so one of the things we'll also be doing is one of these days, I'm just gonna do a random
The Nords are rude, and the Bretons...
dungeon run. Well, it's not gonna be random. It's more gonna be targeted towards
Try the
all
iceberry
the
ale.
dungeons I
It's
don't have
delicious.
done.
I love this place. Back at the keep, I'm always being pulled in a dozen directions. Fighting over here, debating over there, gives me a headache. But here, I can just eat and drink until I pass out.
You wanted to see me, Your Majesty?
Took you long enough to show up. I could have you flogged for that. Ha! That look on your face.
Bro, I would love to
Priceless.
see you try.
I'm just yanking your tusk. I
You
usually
need
never
my
have
help
anyone
to defeat
fly for
Iceborne.
first
You'll
offense.
get slapped. Is violence your solution to every problem? I told you, I had a feeling it was going to be when he killed one of his chiefs last time we played it.
It's a good thing I like you, because the last person who asked me these sorts of questions had the curiosity beaten out of him. But I don't want to fight with you. That's not why I called you here. Are you ready to listen?
I'm calling it. He is going to get overthrown. I would find it very hard for him not to be like a coup d'etat against him. Alright then, what can I do for you, King?
You helped Chief Basra. You fought at my side as we defeated Iceheart and his Winterborn warriors. In short, you impress me. People who impress me either turn out to be a help
If an orc
or a
was
hindrance to
Cameron
my
would have
plans.
never fallen to a bunch
Do
of
you
names
understand
and
what I'm saying?
Not exactly.
Let me speak plainly. You could pose a threat to me, but I prefer to consider you an ally. Share a few drinks, like we're doing now. I could use
Okay,
someone like
okay.
you. Someone to deal with problems that require a more personal touch.
So he wants me to be his errand boy like every other king. Cool, cool. What kind of problems are we talking about?
Clan chief problems. There are still stubborn chiefs out there who don't agree with my vision, who don't want to see our people united. They're stuck in the old ways.
Yeah, I mean,
Ways that have failed our people time and time again.
you want me to talk to the
It's time to
clan's
change
chiefs.
that. You made an impression on Basrog. Whether he likes it or not, he owes you for helping the clans. The other chiefs respect Basrog. We can use this whole situation to our advantage.
Except you
Get them to
keep
listen to
killing
matters they would
them.
normally refuse to hear.
So what do you want me to do?
For now, nothing. Relax. Have a drink. Enjoy all the pleasantries that Roxanne and her fine establishment have to offer. But when I need you, I expect you to be ready and willing to get the job done. Oh, what are those two doing here?
I don't know, let's find out.
Damn it! You two always show up and ruin my fun.
Oh, I have not even begun to ruin your fun, my king. But let's leave the pleasantries for later. We have an urgent situation to report.
I can never tell when you're joking.
Yeah, no, this king
What's so
it
important?
definitely is, I foresee him dying by the
Turnabout
end of the
temple has been
DLC.
attacked, my beloved. Malakath devotees have barricaded the doors and taken the priests as hostages.
These fanatics dare to attack my city? My people? I'll deal with them
I mean,
personally.
his head's
You
kind
will
of in the
do
right
no
place,
such
but the
thing,
way
my
he's going
son.
about it, I think
After
is...
what happened in the throne room, this is undoubtedly a trap.
I won't sit by while they attack my city.
This problem requires a
Yeah,
personal
how he's going
solution.
about it, I think he's just making more enemies than friends at this point.
Outsider, let us talk. My son's bravery borders on stupidity.
It does.
He would run off and stumble blindly into their trap without the slightest regard for his safety.
I kind of want to allow him
Not
to.
allow that to happen.
Do we have a better idea?
Child, I always have a better idea. My son's rage makes it difficult for him to see clearly. His
Yeah,
instinct is to charge every problem straight on and beat it into submission.
100% he does have that
Others
problem.
notice and often use it against him.
You believe the attack on the trap is... okay. I don't think I've done this dungeon ever. Ooh, I'm excited. So, while I may not have done the DLC, I more than likely have done a lot of the dungeons. No, wait for me. I have little legs. Compared to like Where's, but
I've only just joined. I thought all sworn were mighty
At
warriors.
least they don't gloat before
I
a kill.
accept that.
It's the recollection. They invaded and took the lodges. I
Alright.
only got out because Black Glove Garm distracted them.
Also, this is what I like about ESO. Is you can send or you can trade people gear from dungeons. So it's, I mean, it's only in your party, like who partied with you and did it. So it's a little rough there. Well, let's go back a little bit. So it used to be that way. Now that you have transmute stations, what you do is you can
You think you can defeat us?
like, so say like I've already found it. It's the same way I've leveled up my gear or got my stats that I wanted from my gear on this character. Is I went on my one that had a lot of crafting abilities, and all I did was transmute all of it to what I wanted. So like, let's say I'm playing with somebody, a new friend, and they're like, oh, I would really love a tanking set. If I've already collected those pieces of items that he's after, I can then transmute them, which is unbound at the time. And then when I give it to him, and I can actually give it to him, and he can equip them. So ooh, you got red. Two of them got red.
Is my last wolf. I won't lose her.
That's not good. Okay. I got red. So the wolf puts a mark over your head. And what it does is the wolf pup comes out. Now, I don't know the way to clear it. My best guess would be... I actually don't know. Oh boy. That's new. That's cool. No, my AoE. We're gonna take out this wolf first. Get off me. That's a nice cleave. My magic is poopy. I see it. Working on it, working on it. So I wonder if that is a guard attack. Like, you just have to block it. That's my other assumption right now. Alright, wolf is down. Which means this guy is about to get a lot easier. Cool. And then... So that looks like that is a 100% a cleave. I was like, where did he go? Yeah, no, that is a cleave. Nice. So to answer the question, yes, this is my first time running this dungeon.
As grateful as I am, Basrag. Akborn Kaherga could use your help in the Lodge of the Yak. That sounds like you're not coming with us. Good. You need to recover.
The ones we've been getting up to this point have been something I've known about. I've done them a handful, like a lot of times. But that is very cool to have those mechanics into the game. No, no! God dang it. Alright, let's try this again without the falling. Without the plummeting to my death. Bed in there. Woohoo! We made it. We did it. We did it, you guys. Oh, I was about to say, that's very ominous. I thought it was gonna be... Oh, that's how he's doing it? Okay.
This won't last long.
Thanks, bud. Ow. My face! We're trying to catch up to our guy that has no chill. Yeah. We'll bring him to the party. It's fine. Ow. Okay, we're gonna do this and this. Get some of my health back. Whew. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it looked like for a second my health went to 0. Like it very much plummeted to 0. Oh, what is that? It's a giant tree, y'all. Bro, what are you doing? That's one way to start that.
All of you will burn!
Okay, so we got that trick again. Oh, we got a massive cleave. Okay. Massive cleave. Got it. Got it. Let's get my buffs going and debuff. Ow. That's a... Man, he really loves me. I don't understand this fight, but we're doing pretty well on it, I would say.
Fire isn't enough to stop me. Get ready.
Now, the interest is... Like, I don't know who that, like, the target above the head's, like, what to do. Nope. Ah, crap. But
He's nearly dead.
I haven't died yet.
Kaherga!
I made it. I made it without dying.
Those
Woohoo!
I can't
Party.
leave you like this.
don't get sentimental. If we lose Dulzush, we lose the forge. Please.
All right. You fought well, Axeborn. The Lodge of the Forge is just through the vault there.
One of my two guesses, right, is either I need to roll out of the giant AoE with the monster that has that same mark.
Thieves as well as cheats. They must have taken the staff of many paths.
And dodge it.
you hear that hiss?
Otherwise, it's a one shot. Oh, poison.
Out! Out!
Or I need to be inside of it. Which wouldn't make sense because it's an AoE. I need more practice with this dungeon to figure that mechanic out. But I feel like, welcome back from the ads, y'all. I feel like I am slowly starting to get that mechanic. It's one of two things. Like I said, it was either get really close to the enemy that has the same mark as you, or get really far away from them. Those are like the only two things I can foresee it being. I need more dungeon runs to figure that out though. But that is my best guess at the moment on that mechanic. We run and we run all night and day. We are so behind. Why are we speed running? I really don't know why. Like, nope, that's bad. Okay, I have no idea how that mechanic works still. I did just see it on myself. Wow, we are really not in a good spot. Okay, we're in a better spot. Well, we will AoE them to death. To death. For... ow. Apparently I died. But no, our tank is right there. Wait, is our tank right there? I think our tank is right there. He is. So I don't understand why the other guy's trying to speedrun this. I thought it was our tank that was like really far. I was like, bro, like, can we go a little bit slower? But no. It's our healer, apparently. Maybe.
Rise and fight with me!
That's cool, I guess. Crap. Oh, just...
My army
alright.
grows!
Don't stack on me. Got it. I understand that mechanic pretty fast.
From the ash pit to the fires of war!
Probably a, if you block it, you can stop yourself from being stunned. Yep. Block it, you stop yourself from being stunned. That one was kind of tidbit. I wonder if it's shared damage though. It probably is. Honestly, it most probably is.
My ranks filled!
Thunder, but these...
Better hope you have enough Atronachs to win this. Another joins my ranks.
Sorry, it's what up. It's just a donut.
The trial of war is yours.
Okay, so we go through the portal. Ew, what is this? I don't know what this is, but I'm taking it. It's mine now. Nobody can stop me. Mwahahaha. Alright. But yes, you know, if you guys play ESO, what is your favorite class to run in weapons? I'm not really gonna say build because I'm not a meta player. I don't much care for meta. I do enjoy, like, I'll take tidbits of information from it and I'll just turn it to how I want to play, but yeah, as for like full on going meta, not my thing. So what is your favorite way to play and what's your favorite class? Are you a ranged or a healer, tank? Glitch? I don't know if it's a glitch or if somebody decided to speed run this too fast and miss something. But I don't know what's going on over here, but that door is not working. So is it something up here? I don't know because this is my first run at this dungeon, so I do not have the answers. It would be hilarious, though, if it was kind of like, so if any of you have played 14, you know how they build in the walls to stop speedrunning. So I wonder if they did something silly like that in ESO. Like, you can't, to stop people from speedrunning, you actually have to kill everything. Would be hilarious. I don't think they would have, but I also don't know what it would be unless the whole game just glitched on us. Which that would be poopy too, because oh, we did something. Something happened. Yeah, something definitely just happened. Now, what exactly that was it a lag? Or what? I don't know either.
Can you withstand the heat?
I can stand the heat. I was born in it. I was welded from it. Alright, so I have no idea. I could not tell you.
Dulcish isn't as strong as she once was. I'll guard her, you deal with the elf.
Nothing is safe here.
Interesting. I'm actually interested. Like, that was very cool, but I don't know what I actually... What is going on here? Okay, so avoid the... I have no idea.
Those brittle recollection warriors thought they could burn the Oathsworn.
They tried to kill the Oathsworn, but this adventurer doled out the pit's revenge.
Looking for ice staff. No.
I thought I saw a wood elf leave the pit with something, but I was trying to help the initiates. We saw some recollection in the vault. One of them must have gotten away with it.
Oh, Gradung.
I don't think
All
that's
right,
the one he's
we'll deal with
looking
that
for,
problem
but...
later. For now, I'm just grateful that those wood elves are gone.
That was the last. We fought through the entire...
Yeah, we
I
got
suppose
point.
now all the...
So apparently this
You'll
is
find a
probably
problem to
one
solve,
that needs...
And maybe get paid for it.
Looking for Cinder's ice staff. What did I post? Ice staff. Okay, yeah. 100% not what he's looking for. Yeah, I don't quite know what that last fight was. It was cool, don't get me wrong. I just don't know what that last fight was. Alright. So let's talk to the mother again.
My son's bravery borders on stupidity. He
Yes,
would
it
run
does.
off and stumble blindly into their trap without the slightest regard for his safety.
Do you have a better plan?
Oh, child, I always have a better idea.
Does it involve beating your
My
son's
son's
butt
rage
until he
makes it
learns a
difficult
lesson?
for him to see clearly. His instinct is to charge every problem straight on and beat it into submission. His enemies know this, and often use
You
it
believe the
against him.
attack on a temple is a trap.
Basrog and the other clan chiefs know King Kurog all too well. They expect him to attack and kill the heretics, just as the heretics will kill the hostages. Innocent lives will be lost and blame will fall squarely on Kurog's shoulders.
What do you want me to do?
You are an outsider with connections to orsinium that are tenuous at best.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Enter the temple and rescue our people. If you succeed, you save innocent lives at the king's request. If you fail, well, at least the king won't be blamed.
Very well, I'll do as you ask. So basically, I'm being used as a scapegoat.
We're very...
If I fail, not the king's fault. But if I do good, then it's all because of the king. Yeah, I'm not much caring for the way this family does it. Can I go side with the other Orc King or chiefs, please? Like, this dude and his mother are kind of... They're not good people in my 2 cents worth. Like, no, they're... Like, I'd rather side with the other Orcs chiefs at this point, to be honest.
I hate this place. Nothing but dry bread and old turnips.
No.
I never should have
Man. Why is it only in this town? I've done that 3 times. in this town alone. City. Yeah, so, where is it? Transmog. I don't think Transmog happened yet. I know of it, but it's a really cool thing. It basically allows you to, like, oh, cool. Alright, somebody come arrest me, please.
Hold, criminal!
Thank you.
I don't care why you did it. Pay your back.
Thank you.
Try not to
Just
do it
because you
again,
didn't get
would you?
caught doesn't mean you didn't deserve to.
Alright. But yeah. The way those two are going about a lot of things, I am in very big disagreement with them. I honestly rather side with the other chiefs at the point. Because this is bad. Like I said, kill subordinates when they give them even a little bit of criticism. I mean, calling him an idiot might have been a little too far, but to put a hole through the dude and kill him, yeah, no. This is more like, he reminds me of like, anybody seen Game of Thrones?
Seems the king will leave a lasting legacy after.
Everyone, clear the streets and go home.
Joffrey.
Let the king's soldiers deal with this.
He reminds me a lot of like Joffrey. In his attitude and the way he does
have enough
this.
to deal with as it is. Soldiers can't do their job with all you civilians getting underfoot.
Sounds like you guys can't do your jobs to begin with. Hey, I'm here to help rescue the hostages.
Just because you carry a weapon doesn't mean you know how to use it. And as you can see, I already have more amateur warriors volunteering to help than I can handle. Why don't you just stand back and leave this to the professionals?
I defeated Mullet Ball. I think I can handle it.
I think I heard about you. Probably a load of Horker dung, but what do I know? Still, if even half the stories about you are true, I'd be glad to have your help.
Yeah, change your town, boy. How can I get inside the temple?
I think there's a back entrance up the stairs near the Mages Guild. I sent some soldiers to investigate, but they haven't reported in yet. If they haven't barred that door too, you have a chance. Just don't get the hostages killed.
Yeah, these... You know, I was liking the DLC, but with the way these, like, the orcs are, it makes me want to just, like, you know, yeah, they'll figure it out on their own, and they can do it. It's their problem.
The king sent you here to rescue the hostages, didn't he? Of course he did. That's why they recruited heroes after all, am I right? Listen.
Alright, tell me what you're
See
thinking.
those hawkers behind me? Don't look. Anyway, they've been acting suspiciously. Standing around, making shifty eyes, showing odd hand gestures to passers-by. I've read enough Investigator Vale books to recognize criminal behavior when I see it.
Who's Investigator Vale?
You never read Investigator Vale? The book's about the brilliant scholar who travels the world and solves crimes.
If I had to ask you who he was, I probably didn't read the books, to be honest.
Look, I'll lend you a copy later, but we need to focus here.
You think those two are involved with the fanatics?
Isn't it obvious? Look at their evil demeanor, their villainous whispering. I bet if we rattle them, they'll run off and lead us right to the hostages.
You can't just shoot somebody because
Just
you
let
think
loose
they
an
might be
arrow.
evil.
That should put the fear of it. Of course I can. I do it all the time. And I'll have you know that I'm right about 50% of the time. Fine, fine. We'll do
good.
things your way. But I'm going to keep an eye on those two.
It made me giggle until she's like, I'm 50% of the right. You only have 50% of being right, like. That's all you have, lady. I don't know why you're saying it like it's a positive thing when you only have 50%. Either they are or they aren't. You know, I was talking to somebody yesterday about sometimes like the story on ESO is pretty okay. The gameplay is fun. Like the things you can do are fun. But the NPCs, oh my lord. I swear half of them's brains are empty. It's like, who taught you to be like this? Like, who wrote you? Because we need to have a talk on some of this stuff. Like, it was like the king, somebody was missing, and they're like, oh, it was alchemist. Like the first, I don't know. Zone quest, and they're like, oh, they're missing, and the dialogue choice was, well, we should go find them, and the response was, oh, that is such a good plan. Why didn't think of that? And it's like, I'm sorry, go back. What? Like, it's your only plan, lady. Like, if they're missing, we have to go find them. Like, we can't, like, just go, oh, well, they're missing. Time to bounce out. Like, no, we have to find them. Which is why I say, like, some of these NPCs make me a little bit irritated because I swear their heads are so empty. It's like, oh, come on, for Pete's sakes, like, how are these people in charge? And like I said, I'm already calling that this king gets assassinated. I'm calling it. I have a secret suspicion that the king might fall into something.
Thank Trinimac you're here. Someone has to save my fellow priests inside the temple.
Or he gets pushed into something. Like, I do not see that king making it through this story.
Please, I need your help. The priests inside the temple are at the mercy of these fanatics. Please, I think they want to kill my brothers and sisters in Trinimac.
Do you know what happened in there?
Malakath fanatics. They burst into the temple and began rounding up my fellow priests. They spat at us and shouted that we were betraying our race. They said that Chief Basrag sent them to punish us for opposing the true god of the orcs.
Geez, Basran sent them. Why does that not sound real?
They invoke the chief's name, saying he seeks revenge against the king and any who follow the false god. I've known Chief Basrag to be a hard man, but never a cruel man, never a murderer. What has the king done to anger him so?
There was a confrontation in the throne room. By confrontation, I mean the king got insulted and killed another chief. Like, probably is what set this off.
I see. I respect the king and all that he stands for, but his temper, it has gotten us into trouble more times than I care to remember.
Yeah.
If it's vengeance Basrag seeks, then the king will be responsible for the deaths of the temple priests.
No, like I was saying, if I get a choice on dethroning that dude, I am going to 100%. Like, I don't know how he became a king, but he definitely doesn't deserve to be the king. How did you escape?
They made such a commotion when they barged in. I spotted them from the upper balcony and slipped out the back door. I was about to go find help when more of those ruffians surrounded me. I thought I was finished. and then you showed up.
I'll do what I can to save the priest.
My fellow priests were still alive when I slipped out of the temple. But the tension in the air, I'm afraid violence is inevitable. They set up patrols inside the temple, watching for Kurag and his soldiers. If one of them spots you in there...
I won't let that happen.
They're holding the priests captive in the rectory. If one of the torchbearers spots you and reaches the rectory, you won't be able to save them. Avoid the torchbearers at all costs, or at least strike them down before they can sound a warning.
Ah, yes. What's my Mission Impossible theme song going on right now? Dun,
Take
dun,
this key.
dun, dun,
It will
dun,
unlock
dun,
the
dun.
temple's rear entrance. Once inside,
I
you'll need to
love
find the
forced
key to the
stealth
rectory,
moments.
where they're holding my fellow priests. The fanatic who gives the orders, their commander. May the luck of Trinimac be with you.
On it.
Inform the guards.
Who needs luck? I'm just gonna slaughter them all before they could sound the alarm. That's my goal. Because I don't think letting...
As soon as Kurag arrives, we kill them all.
I am not afraid.
I don't think letting them die is the right call. As much as I would love to see the king kind of not be put in charge and blamed for this, we're not letting innocent people die. Hey, buddy.
That's over with, I suppose.
Also, they can apparently not take a hit. So there's a positive there, too. Hello, friendos. I have come to claim your souls. Anyways.
Fight? Good.
We need to go that way. Got it. Like I said, it doesn't take much to damage them. We're pretty much just having a lovely scroll here.
How did you get in here? No matter.
It doesn't matter. You're basically dead. Woohoo, we did it. We sped ran that. Potato. There is a lot of lore in this game. I mean, there's always been a lot of lore in any of the Elder Scrolls games, but I didn't luck out. I'm sad. I don't know what I would want, but optional steps. Avoid torchbearers to keep the priest alive. So it does sound like if you really wanted to, you could let him die, perhaps. I mean, ads are upon us, ye. More butts. Okay, but where are they? Hello, housekeeping. 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 Hey, bud.
Oblivion, take you.
I don't know if anybody's told you this, but you shouldn't have your back turned.
Kill them all!
Listen, I'm trying to read a book here. Rude. Thank you.
Sheath your weapons.
I thought they
The
were
battle
going
is
to kill
won.
us.
Rude. Rude. Who attacks a scholar while they're reading? Not just rude. Here I was trying to enjoy a nice book, a good read,
I'm Malik. What now?
and somebody had the audacity to attack me. I was like, that should not be a
I don't know how
dialogue
to
option.
thank you. These fanatics, they beat us, threatened us. They told us they were going to kill us as soon as the king or his soldiers showed up. But you got in without alerting them. You saved us.
Welcome back from the ads. Tell me about the others.
High Priestess Solgra and our brothers and sisters in Trinimac. The fanatics gathered us up and forced us in here.
Okay.
But Solgra, she isn't one to put up with such nonsense.
Okay.
She put a blade into one of them and ran into
Yeah.
the back to help the others.
Where can I find her and the others?
I have the key. I'll open the door for you. Find the others, please. I don't know what Solgra planned to do, but she had that look in her eyes when the fanatics started hurting our people. Solgra and the others should be somewhere through this door.
Okay. Thank you. We'll walk right into that. I just need like a minute. There's
Find a way to open the main temple doors and let the soldiers in.
there's books for me to read, y'all. Or skim through. It's a skim. Let's be fair, it's a skim. Okay, I'm done skimming through this. There's too many books. Oh, where do I...
I've never known fear like this.
So it's saying come through here, but how? Yeah, we got season. Oh, nope. How did he get through is my question, right? Ow. Oh, there, I'm a goober.
Filled with dread.
Thank you, though. That was perfect. It's the answer I needed.
No remorse!
Get her! Don't let her escape!
Yeah, you guys are kinda screwed.
I'll die before I let you hurt the others.
Where is she? I don't know where she is, but... So out this way... Okay, I was like, I don't think I'm going the right way. No, I am.
I like campfires. They attract interesting people.
Well, hello there, Fox. Hello. How is the Miss Fox today? Why are we threatening already? Why are just show up threatens? Okay, you can have that sweet friendship.
What of mine? Orders be damned! You're going to die for that, priestess!
One. I plan to kill a dozen more.
Got anything planned for the day? Or the weekend, more say? Anything exciting? I get to go to a baby shower. In like a couple. In a little bit.
Thank you for that.
If you've ever been to a baby shower,
The odds got a little
can you tell me
overwhelming.
what I'm gonna be doing?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine once I catch my breath. Just got the wind knocked out of me a little, that's all.
Do you know what this was all about?
Not exactly. They claimed to be devoted followers of Malakath, and said they were working for Chief Bazrag. They caught us by surprise, threatened us. Did you run into Ugus? How are he and the others faring?
Everyone's safe.
Well, that puts my mind at ease. I hated leaving them, but the others back here needed help too. But I'm still not completely certain what the attackers hoped to accomplish. Why take us hostage? Why not simply kill us and be done with it?
They want to embarrass the king.
Spill the
Okay,
blood
so
of
it's
innocents
what I
and blame the
thought.
king for their deaths, for not being able to protect his people. What a fiendish scheme. But the king
Listen,
sent
I'm
you
just going
instead.
for moral
Very
support.
astute on his part. That decision may have saved many lives.
I'm really questioning why my buddy's like, hey man, you want to come to our baby shower? I'm like, sure, I guess. What can you tell me about the fanatics?
We were supposed to assume they were Malakath devotees, but they didn't seem particularly religious to me.
Yeah, no, like,
Even I don't
if
believe Malakath
so,
would
they
suffer
have
a
another
slaughter
kid.
Such as this. They mentioned Chief Bazrag though. Said he gave them their orders.
Well, so my friend asked me to be her uncle. So I mean, he's not just like a simple like run of the mill friend. Like he's actually a very close and dear friend to me. So that's one of the other reasons I'm like, yeah, man, I'll join, but I don't know what I'm going to do or why you guys are inviting me. Do you think he was behind this?
I've always found the chief to be noble, but it doesn't take a lot to change a person. His forts ravaged, his traditions threatened. I can see how such things could lead to this. The king and the Forge Mother must be told what happened here.
I mean, you could adopt. If that was something you really wanted, you can always adopt. Which, that's kind of my opinion. Like,
Things go from bad to worse.
Me personally, I don't want a kid. But like, let's say one day I find nice, lovely lady that wants to settle down and have kids. You know, I'm not opposed to it. My only, like, stipulation is the world's kind of getting jacked up. And there's plenty of kids that are in a tough spot. So if anything, tough spot, rough spot. So the only thing is I would say, instead of bringing another life into the world, let's take care of the ones we do have, and you know, that would be my one stipulation, is like to adopt a kid. And it's simply that matter is I see the world going to poop, and I'm like, there's already kids suffering and having issues, so let's see if we can't, you know, make their lives slightly better. Well, I say slightly, but it's more like significantly. Wow. Yeah, that's fair too. Kids are expensive. So. And it goes back to times are getting rougher. Like, financially rougher for everybody, so, you know, to adopt a kid also would be a pretty financial undertaking as well. I know there's a lot of hoops and stuff to jump through as well. that bad, Fots?
I'm glad to see you and the priest alive. I believe things may have played out very differently if you hadn't agreed to my plan. But what of the High Priestess? Is Solbra all
It's okay,
right?
Fots. One day we'll all recover from it. Like I said, one day we'll all recover from it. Might be 20 years down the road, but who knows? The High Priest is safe.
That is good news indeed. I will make sure that a military contingent protects this temple going forward. It will not be left undefended again.
A military contingent? I don't even know that
patrols
phrase.
around the perimeter, soldiers assigned to guard the inside of the temple.
Oh.
The priests will not have to live in fear of another attack, not so long as my son is king. I assume you know who claimed responsibility for this?
Broke his cell to the point I'm living in my semi-trailer until I can pay rent from my parents. Ooh, that is rough. I'm sorry to hear that though, Fots. I hope everything picks up for you and you know, life becomes a little bit more easier for the coming days. Like that is rough. The fanatics claiming to take orders from the chief Baranza.
Bosrog has never agreed with Kurog. He made threats in the throne room, as I'm sure you heard. Besides, his boldness and devotion to Malakath are legendary. It appears Bosrog wishes to challenge our king.
I mean, I would side with Bosrog any given day. Your son is off the hinge and should not have the throne whatsoever. If Bosrog is behind this, what should we do?
My son needs to solidify his hold on the clans. All of the chiefs must accept Kurog as their king for the betterment of the Orsinium people. If we gain support of the clans, we can stop Bosrog without inciting an all-out war.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You have done much already. Many lives were in danger, yet somehow you managed to make sure none were lost. Please, take this, for being so careful with my people and keeping their safety in mind. We will find you again when the king needs you.
How do these people actually find me is my question. But yes, Fots, that's rough, and I hope things get better for you soon.
Come join us. Are you injured? Should I call a healer?
Thanks to our friend, I am well and ready to serve.
Yes, our call for assistance has already proven
we got
to
a
be
new trophy, y'all.
Endeavor.
I really do like that ESO gives you trophies for defeating certain dungeons. But yes, Fots, what do you have planned for this weekend? What is the old Fotsy up to? Let's see. They'll find us, so we're kind of in the same boat as try to get money. Yeah, that is a good goal. Can you do stuff like Ubers and anything like that? I know you said you live in your
cities are as alive.
Semi-trailer, but I mean,
Some are good.
I don't know
some
what it
bad.
means for like
Some give you gifts. Others rob you blind.
other means of transportation.
I have another message for you from the king.
Yeah, that's what I was elaborating to is. No, I didn't know if you had other means of transportation besides the semi.
It's wonderful to see you again, my friend, but I really wish the king would find someone else to serve as a messenger. I have so many other talents that could greatly benefit Orsinium.
What does the king need this time?
I have no idea. Although I did hear something or other about a moot of some kind. I suppose the best way to find out is to go and see the king.
Where does the king want to see me?
In the throne room, up at the keep.
Oh, that's
Hopefully
surprising.
he won't be in too foul of a mood when you get there. He seemed out of sorts when I told him this was the last message I was going to deliver. Either he finds something else for me to do, or I'm leaving.
Oh no. I'm actually surprised the king didn't stab him for that. You just have the semi that was given to you by grandparents or what? I see. Yeah, that makes it a really rough. But I guess I'll go see the king. No, that does 100% make finding a job a little rough.
On a regular basis. Maybe now our basic city functions will get repaired.
Or finding additional work. Because you can't simply just show up. I mean, you could. I mean, so I'm not I won't say I'm the worst at backing up. Or with overly, like, big and heavy vehicles. But, you could try truck hauling, absolutely. Towing. Let's see, what other jobs are out there? I mean, I don't know if, there's a company that, like, freelances for semis. I know a lot of places typically have their own, but you could always try finding one that freelances. Right, we need to go to this place. Also, while we're waiting, no, I already did random dungeons. I need battlegrounds. Huzzah! There we go. Yeah, no, I'm not in the best spot either. Thoughts. I thought I was in a good spot with the job, and then they're like, oh yeah, we'll send out, like, for when in-person interviews start next week, we'll do it Friday. I don't know their schedule, so like when they're open and close and stuff, but yeah, like at 5:30 yesterday I called them up and I'm like, hey, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll eventually. Oh, and I get that this is kind of like a smaller company, so they might not have a lot more people to do it. And when I talked to him Thursday, they said I did really well and that they'll be contacting me, and I got moved to the in-person thing. But like I said, I didn't know when they're going to be doing interviews, so I'm like, it's 5:30, like they probably are closed now. Called them and like, oh no, we just sat down, we'll get to it. I still have not seen any emails, a text message, nothing on this. So I'm starting to think I actually didn't get moved, or they just keep not doing. I don't know.
Ah, my friend and ally has returned. Let's talk. I heard what you did at the temple. Your efforts no doubt saved countless lives. It pains me to learn that Chief Basrog was involved, though.
Can we please overthrow this dude? You own like a 1980 GMG General, so. Yeah, there you go. That is a option 2. There you go. Look at you, Fox. You getting it. You get it. You know, Chief Basrog, well, what do you think he hopes to accomplish?
Basrog's never agreed with my plans. He's a traditionalist, stubborn and old-fashioned to the end. His unwavering devotion to Malacath, his hatred of Trinimac, his refusal to recognize my authority. I'd say Chief Basrog is getting desperate.
What are you gonna do?
Basrog wants to start a war. Damn it all to oblivion, we'll have to stop him. He has the strength to overwhelm the lesser clans, and he's no suckling cub when it comes to fighting either. If he were to make a challenge for my throne...
He is an orc. But, I don't... Were you here when, one of his, chiefs were like, you're an idiot and a fool if you do something, and, he basically made him into a pincushion. Well, he didn't basically. He stabbed him through, like, his upper body and then lifted it above his head. Like, this dude does not... Like, if we have an option to, and they're like, oh, side with Basrog or this dude, I'm taking Basrog, because this guy, they've already said countless times, his hot temper has led him into more troubles than they can count. And his whole, like, stick is either you're gonna recognize my authority or I'm gonna kill you, basically, is his mentality. So, yeah, if we can, if we can side with somebody else and see this guy go bye-bye, we're doing it. How can I help you?
It's time to assemble the Great Moot. I want you to visit the clan chiefs that still haven't come around to our way of thinking. Talk some sense into them. You need to get to them before Basrog poisons the well and turns them against me.
Do you really think the clan chiefs will listen to me?
You made an impression already, but don't worry. I'm not expecting them to come just because you asked nicely. The chiefs are stubborn, but they each have a problem that's confounding their clan. Solve their problems, and they'll attend the moot.
You want me to help the chiefs?
Now you get it. Help the chiefs, and they'll be obligated to accept your invitation. I've tried to convince the chiefs of Tumnash, Morkul, and Shatul to join my kingdom. I even married a few of their daughters. We need a better solution.
Yeah, like I said, this dude's going about this the entirely, completely the wrong way. And he needs to be dealt with. Do I need anything specific?
Tell them that you come to help in the name of King Kurog. That I'm hosting a gathering of clans, and I want the chiefs to attend.
Why would anybody come once they heard the last chiefs meeting you did? One ended up dead.
I'll be highly insulted.
Yeah. Oh, Actually, that made sense. Like, sending a subordinate, being insulted. We go to PvP and then we'll circle back to this. But no, this king is not good in my opinion. Like, we definitely need a coup d'etat on him. Like, I've seen enough and heard enough of this dude. I'm convinced that he shouldn't be put in charge ever. And like, I get the orcs are supposed to be like a brutal, kind of cruel race. Like I stand that, but it's not even survival of the fittest. It's more of like, I'm the errand boy going around making all this happen while the king's sitting on his butt doing nothing. And then when the game's like, oh, somebody disagrees with the king, he's like, I'm gonna kill you. It's like, You love semi-trucks, they always fascinate you. Yeah, my, more or less my father, used to be a semi-truck driver for, crap, I want to say 25 years? It was probably longer than that. Actually, no, probably shorter than that. When I was a kid, he was a truck driver, and then once he got up there in age and health deteriorated more, he became a mechanic for them, but he did truck driving for, I want to say, 10 to, at the bare minimum, 10 years. So, they big. They look really cool. I imagine that they're not easy to drive. And I say that with knowing that they're a manual. But from what I've heard of him talking about them is the clutch and gearing is way different than what you would expect to see on, say, like a car, a motorcycle, four-wheeler, any manual like vehicles. So I get it. Semis are fascinating. I will say though, what I started to really dislike about some semi are, I don't know what the new rules are, but it seems like sometimes the truck drivers are scared to do anything with them, in the sense that they like overly baby the vehicles to the point where I've literally seen like trucks doing a whole whopping 45 and a 55. I'm like, what are you doing, my guy? On a straightaway. It's like, what is going on here? Why are we doing less than the speed limit? Like, we're going in a straight line. Like, what do you mean we can only do 45? And then you gotta pass them and then they speed up. It's like, okay, pick a speed, dude. Ads are upon us. Oh. I remember this game mode. It's almost like Chaos Ball, but we have relics instead. I should read the name of the game mode. Capture the relic. No. But what do you find fascinating about them, thoughts? Is it how much they can pull and lift, how fast they can actually go without a load not attached? Like, what is fascinating for you? Ooh, that is. They're kind of like rolling puzzles, massive engine, air brakes, sleep cabs, gearboxes, more shifts. Yeah, no, that is a fair assessment. They are very much still ow, I got deleted. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You're in time to see me get deleted. Yeah, no, I would say like probably working on a semi is a lot easier than most vehicles these days with all the electronic BS that they put into them. Like that's a fair assessment. Probably more reliable if you treat your vehicle well. It's kind of like old vintage cars. The less electronics in them, the better, because electronics break a lot easier. We are probably gonna lose this game match, y'all. Laser beam goes burn. It's such a cool ability, though. Oh, can we? Oh, right. We have to outthink him. Sorry, my brain mentioned that it was kind of like, what's it called? Chaos Ball, so I was like, okay, we need to get them and keep them. But no, it's something completely different. No, I goofed. I goofed so hard right there. I was gonna set up a big AoE, but I got caught up and then I died really fast. Let's see. What I also find fascinating about semis is how they do so well in winter. And I know I get it's just simply because of the weight that the loads that they have on them are so ridiculously heavy that it makes them viable to not slip as much. Okay, I don't know what I was doing. I thought I had it and then my character didn't grab the relic. Where's our stealthy boys when you need them? But yeah, how they always manage to do so well in the winter. Ooh, we got annihilated here, yeah. Thoughts, have you thought about just becoming a, like, I don't know what the rules are now, but just doing semi-driving? Like, have you applied with them? I'm assuming you are one? Or you've already tried? Have you tried again recently? Nice. Let's push up. I died. My pushing up doesn't do anything if I die and my summon gets unsummoned. No, I mean, like, okay, you've trucked haul for your dad in the past. Okay, but what about, like, actually getting on with a semi-company? Ow. Ow. I think they're about to take another relic, honestly. I mean, it might be different in your area, but I know in my area, though, there's a decent amount of, like, need for semi-drivers, so... It wouldn't be, per se, the worst thing. No, you don't... God, how did... I swear I got sniped. Like the fact that dude just happened to be right on me. Like, yeah, they did get the relic. I had a feeling they would. Yeah, our relic's back. Like, that dude popped up and annihilated me without, like... Okay. So am I good? I am not good. Nope. No, let me live. How do they know? I'm over here like I'm sneaky. I'm a ninja. And then out of nowhere, it's like, no, you're not. Oh, okay, that one's fair. Like, that one, we both ran into each other. He hits like a semi, though, I will say that. Yeah. That's a good ability, honestly, to have. Alright, I've tried the, like, last wait 9 times. Let's try a different route. Maybe that will make a difference on my success rate here, y'all. If I don't get stuck. I made it. I made it over. Now can I get out of here? Can I peace out? I have the relic. Nope, I can't peace out. How did they catch me so fast? I almost had it, guys. I'm sorry. My team. No. I think they're just doing PvP, to be honest. Like, they just keep meeting them in the middle and duking it out. Yeah, we're not winning this. Maybe. Alright. There was nobody this way when I came this way, so I should be able to run it back. He can go all the... No! No! Get up! Go! Come on! Get! Nope. Can't run it back. I tried, guys. I'm sorry. I tried. I did my best. Alright, well, now they know. Ah, crap. It's that same person that likes to hit for a semi. He just... Okay. You don't see me, you don't see me. He sees me, crap. Why do I get hit for, like, insane amount of damage? Yeah. Almost 9k and almost 10k, like, I can't do anything about that. I mean, I could in the sense that, like, get gear that, has more crit defense on it, for sure, for sure. Yeah, no, they're just over there fiddling around with each other, just seeing who can rack up the highest kill count, I guarantee it. Because, I can honestly say, like, nobody else is even bothered taking the thing. I'm dead. Which, you know, if I had a stealth skill, that would be a little bit better for me, but... Now, Fox, I would say if you're still around, maybe look into just becoming a semi-driver. I mean, you like semis, so... You get to, you know, be on the road doing that, which, I mean, yeah, that's rough, but... I mean, if your passion is semis, I'm screwed. I am gone. Or not. How? Oh. I thought I could speed boy away from that. Well, that's what I'm... You know, you get to enjoy something that you're very passionate about. You know, it is... I mean, so... I don't know what they get paid anymore. I know there's some things that, like, kind of are in place to stop them. Well, not in place to, like... Okay, how to word this. It's in place to stop them because... Yeah, no. Oh, look, 23. Yeah, no, people were over here just, kill-death ratio farming, apparently.
The rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
Alright, let's talk to the king again. But, I mean, you're already passionate about it, so I don't see why not. I mean, what's the harm in trying, right? I mean, and then, like I said, if you do get it, then it's a plus plus because you already have that passion and you already like semis. So, I call it a win.
The king still wants to have work.
Alright, bud.
It's time to assemble the great moot.
Yep.
I want you to visit the clan chiefs that
Yep.
You made an impression
Yep.
already? Now you
Yep.
tell them that you come to help in the name of King Kurog.
I'll deliver the message and help the clan
Do
chiefs.
whatever it takes. The chiefs must attend the moot. I trust you won't fail me. When this
Oh, I
is over,
won't.
Hrothgar will finally be forged into a united kingdom. Meet me at my corner club after you finish. All this planning has given me a powerful thirst.
See, this is why I also don't like him. He has all these problems, and he's like, here, you deal with them. I'm gonna go have a drink. Like, no, deal with your own problems, man. I got Daedric princes to slay. Like, why am I dealing with your BS? Can you tell me more about the clans and their chiefs?
More? What more is there to say? They refuse my every overture and laugh at my authority. We need to convince them of the veracity of my grand vision. Oh, very well. What specifically do you want to know?
But I would recommend looking into it, thoughts. Tell me about clan. I'm not going to try to pronounce that.
Stoneworkers? Tumnosh operates the Greystone Quarry, the primary source of building materials for orsinium. I'm not sure what Chief Ramash is up to, but he's fallen behind on his shipments. Maybe you can help get the quarry back on track. The Morkel clan is famous for its smiths. Some of the finest arms and armor has come out of their
So,
forges.
stoneworkers, blacksmiths. Why do I feel like I'm just going to go convince the crafters?
Continues to hem and haw. Family troubles, he says.
And then these.
One of the best clans as far as food production and livestock is concerned.
It is 100% all gatherers and crafters.
Chief Ogzor promised to send herds of charters to help feed the city. But we haven't seen so much as a bushel of apples yet.
Alright, let's go convince these guys. I really do wish we had an option to be like, nah man, we're not about helping you. Or to like help the other side.
I'll be at this a while.
I think that would be dope because like I was looking forward to the story of this because I've never done this DLC.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and certain
And
people.
right now all I want to do is help the other side.
Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
Like full on do not want to help this king. Like to the point that I just want to complete the story. Like I'm actually like when I complete the story I'm hoping that I'm right about that king ending up with a sword in his belly. I'm wrong,
What was I thinking?
but I can still hope for it, right? Which I also do love that, like, his whole, the issue in the throne room, right, the conflict, was, I more or less helped him defeat it. Iceheart. He went into the throne room, he's like, look at the sword of Iceheart, look at what I did. It's like, bro, like, you might have helped out, but you didn't do that on your own, so I don't know why you're showboating it. And then he's like, oh, nobody else is able to pull this off yet. It's like, let's run that back. Hold on. Put me in that same situation with another chief, then I guarantee you the outcome would still stay the same. Like, you didn't do jack besides like maybe do a little bit of damage to him. Like, if you could have defeated him on your own before I came across or around, why didn't you? Like I said, I just really don't like this king. I am not a fan of him. But, you know. We do it for the quest. Alright. While we're doing this, let's go ahead. Grab my... Let's get some more battleground involved. That way we're just really topping off on the XP gain we can be doing. Ooh, that's bad. That's slightly less bad. Oh yeah, I forgot we got like 4 champion, or we got some points to divvy up. So what I'm thinking, right, is I don't know. Because everything's kind of the way I want it. I don't think I need anything new. Not really. So we'll go ahead and match out that. Where's the bank? The bank is back here. We're gonna do some more inventory management things really quick like. Oh boy. So I also want noms. Like, I'm so hungry. I want the food. But the question is, what do I want for noms?
Do I need to explain the concept of a bank to you, or are you...
No, I'm good on that. No, thank you. In my library. Cool, so we can add this. We're gonna be reading a lot, y'all. I hope you're ready. We're gonna hit the books really fast. That's already been learned. Woohoo! We're learning. Look at us, guys. We read books. Yeah. That's right, Flots. We just vibe as we read books. We have read many books now. I'm proud of us. Good job, guys. Alright. Now we can get rid of that one book we can't read.
Your possessions will be safe.
Oh boy, I need more of those. It's fine. It's fine. We are now at 67 out of... Well, once the free ESO Plus runs out will be 67 out of 240, which is pretty positive in my book. Don't mind the, you know, like, what's the count on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't mind the 12 spots of 200 soul gems. Don't ask me why I need that much. I could not tell you. I honestly could not tell you why I have that many soul gems anymore. Way overkill at this point. I was about to say, did I queue for Battlegrounds? I did. I 100% did. Yay! More PvP. Let's go. Even though I'm not really the biggest fan of it. 26 notifications. Only 20 sites, guys. Could you imagine waking up to 26 notifications? That would just be rough. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's back up here. Why do I have 26? Alright. They're all pretty far out. Like, okay, so there's that one. Do I have to do them in order? No, I don't. Okay, cool. I mean, I do need to start gathering more. Also, I'm gonna take a quick BRB break. Like, super quick, like, less than, say, 2 minutes. And I'll be right back. It's more like less than a minute, but yeah, BRB. And I am back, y'all. Alright. Now, give me 1 second. Okay, actually more than 1 second, but... Sorry. I am doing something. Alright, there we go. Now that we're back. Sorry, I usually have, so I wear glasses. And, yeah, my eyesight's kind of boopy. Like, really bad. So, with that said, is welcome back from the ads, everybody. My headset is like kind of, you know the headset or like 3mm jacks that come with normal phones and stuff like that when you get them. Yeah, it's what I use because it's just significantly more comfortable for me. The problem is I keep putting only one side in so I can hear everything. Or try to. Yeah, Battlegrounds. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's get a prediction up. Do you think we will win this match? What is, ooh, it's capture the relic. Yeah, do you think we win this match? Or do you think we, lose it? Let's get some little side betting going on here. I say, I have faith. I think we're gonna win. We will see. Alright, let's go. We got this. I'm pretty sure we do. If they're all drawn down there, or up there, right? What are the chances I can sneak through to the objective, grab their orb, and make it back? I would say next to none now. Yeah, no. Okay. I tried. It was 100% a give. I thought we might be able to do it. That's going to be my running play because I'm not big on PvP, so if we can just like whittle these guys down. Ah, crap. I've been found out. Which is funny, I was about to say, it's funny because I could have sworn I had like 2 allies right here. Which could have helped me definitely out. Well, not even definitely helped me out, like more in the sense of grabbed the relic and then moved on, like bounced out while I was getting my butt whooped. I'm actually kind of like a little sad that they didn't grab the relic and bounce when I was getting my butt whooped. We make this a fair fight, y'all. No, we don't. I made a mistake. I lied. I got overconfident. Yeah. I'm starting to feel like I queued for comp. They hit just that hard. I'm starting to feel like a queue for comp because this is kind of how I play for comp. Yep. Like, why are you... Alright. And we already got people caring about their KD ratio. Cool, cool. I was like, there's no reason to, like, chase me down to kill me on that. Like, I'm not guarding the post. So there's like really wasn't any reason to like chase me, like none. You were better off just letting me pretending I didn't see you and going for the point than chasing after me to kill me. Like, okay, this guy, yeah, it made sense, right? Like I'm near his point. That other one, though, just came out of nowhere and it's like, yo. I'm like, okay. We burn him. Maybe? Oh, it's the same one. We're 1v1ing each other again. Oh, nope. That 1v1 quickly turned into I'm overwhelmed and dead. I mean, he stalled me long enough. Good job, bud. I can't be mad. No, I 100% got stalled long enough. Now it would make sense to have somebody run me down and kill me. Oh, can we do anything here? Oh, we're screwed. 2-on-1. I'm not winning that. Alright, I'm going the other way. Unless it's just... Okay, I'm not going the other way. No, wait. I think I got it. No, I did not. I ran right to where I didn't want to be, honestly. Alright, let's go. I was like, I'll go the other way because I keep going to that way a lot. So I think they're on to me now. Hey, buddy. You're gonna annihilate me in like 2 seconds flat, but... It's the most unused skill in my whole kit, but let me tell you, in PvP it goes pretty well. I hate when I summon my golem just to die. Ooh, that is a good skill. It's one of my favorites from the Templars class. It'd be doing a lot of damage. Alright, and just a reminder. Oh, wait, do I have it? Nope. I thought I had it for a sec. Oh, they're so annoying. Why does he have a blue health bar if he's on their side? So what I was saying about the Mage's Light is it's such a great ability because it stops the shadow people a little bit. Not a lot. But, and the only reason it's on my bar is because it stops the shadow people. It's the only reason. Well, no, sorry. The only reason it's actually on my bar. Go, 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 go. If I can just get him. I'm trying. You're gonna have to focus on me, bud. Which is a psych. Oh, that's bad. If he can just keep running until you're dead. Now we're at an impasse, which is hilarious because we both need the other team to drop anything to actually score. Which isn't going our way, but it isn't going their way. We're kind of in the middle here. And I'm dead. But as long as they can run away and not die. Okay, so he's got good protection. What about our friendo over here? Because all we need to do is kill him and return the relic. And then we can score. That's all we gotta do. Which I think that's their same game plan at this point now. Which is kind of poopy. Because I think it might end into a stalemate, but the best we can do is keep trying. Well, what I need is my alt to fill up faster. And then once I can get that alt to fill, I can do a massive AoE spell. And then once that's done, I can just AoE him to death. They got that covered. We definitely need to get our relic back. It's really like, if we can do it, we can win. It's the only thing holding us up right now. Do we get it?
Get the relic!
Come on, take it. Yes, we have it. Score. Now we just need to get back. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Not in the most effective manner, for sure. But we still got it. Now we just have to defend our side. And it's game, set, match. Which means they're going to push harder now to tie it up. About that. I really don't like that spell. So, Mage's Light. Which the great thing about it is once the whole damage, the whole assassinate build is based off of that. Which is sneak damage. You get rid of their sneak damage. Yeah, everybody's like, no, no, no. You get rid of their ability to produce sneak damage on you. You more or less cut their damage and their like this devastating power on you. Ow. Not that it helps, but you gotta work for it a little bit more. Welcome back, Ivory. How's it going? We might be winning this match. We have to hold on to our relic for 3 minutes. It's a doozy. Yep. Crap, they got in. I didn't cast Mage's Light right away. Wait a minute, I have an AoE. Perfect. And I can keep casting Mage's Light to keep. The big problem with those out of here. What is this spell? That's new. You run. I don't know why you thought that was, ow, that was gonna work. Alright, we're part of the defensive team now. That's fine. We just have to hold it for a minute. And we got the dub. Alright, I know I said I'm part of the defensive thing, and I still am. I'm gonna go poke other sides. Yep, there it is. 1 minute warning. This is going to help in the sense that if we can take away their relic, we also stop them from being able to score on us. So it's a double whammy, right? Like, even if they get our relic, if they have theirs missing, they can't redeem that point, so. 17 seconds? Yeah, we got it. Go ahead and cast Mage's Light here. Make sure we don't got anybody. Poor dude just got annihilated.
Skill is rewarded.
Alright. We did it. I mean, I went horrible. 14 and 13. 9 assists. Yeah, I did awful. But we won. So. That is a positive takeaway from it. Like a shot of whiskey. We won the match. Yeah. Woohoo! Alright. That is, oh. My phone was, nobody thought this was gonna happen. Thanks, Twitch. I appreciate the confidence in our skills. But, Ivory, how are you doing? How is school going? Ooh. No bear. Down. I told you no. On the radio. Alright. No. Trying to think here. Alright. Alright. So we'll do 30 more minutes of ESO. And then we'll swap on over to Eden 0. And then I can only play that for a couple hours. And then I'm going to the most non-me event I can. I got a baby shower to hit too here soon in a couple hours, so it's gonna be so weird for me. I'm not lying, y'all.
What do you think you'll make with that?
You know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling another dungeon. Yeah, we got some prizes. Yippee! Yeah, I am feeling another dungeon. That one earlier got me excited for randoms. I'm not crazy enough to start queuing for veteran dungeons. Which those that don't know what a veteran is, it is it's just an increase in difficulty. And what that kind of entails would be the bosses have more mechanics, more health, hit like a semi and a half. And then like I said, new mechanics, one-shot mechanics. It's fun. Right, I actually need to gather. It's part of that pursuit. But ooh, Sky Shard. We go after it. I got distracted. Kill the spider. Black Widows are not allowed to survive. Actually, everything I've heard about Black Widows is if you leave them alone and don't like intrude on their like territory, not that dangerous. I mean, yeah, if you get bit, like for sure, go seek help. But they're not more of a. They're kind of like a. From my understanding, I felt that jump. They're kind of more like our largic species. Now, a brown recluse is just a like kind of the monster of the spiders. I know because I've been in enough places that's had them to know that it doesn't matter if you leave them alone. Like they go wherever they want, and if it's somewhere that's inconvenient for you, oh well. Like on one of my firefighting things, I had one. Well, not for sure, but it looked close enough. I was like, So, I never got into my pack that day. So I didn't eat. And I was like just cautious on how my water intake was. The second I got back, I dumped it out, stomped all over that bag, and then found a place that we could like wash clothes and threw it in there and let it soak for I drowned it. I was not playing
elf anywhere around here?
with the chance of a brown recluse in my bag for the next 2 weeks. Like, absolutely not. Just no way in God's green earth was I going to allow what I thought a brown recluse survive. Like, nope. I haven't seen anyone like that recently.
No, of course not. That would have been too easy.
Yeah, we don't like to make things easy.
A tuskless runt. He said he could improve efficiency in Greystone Quarry. What did we get for our trouble? First the fog, then the screams, then nothing.
I ain't nothing. You haven't heard anything from the quarry?
Not a word, and it smells like elf mischief to me. My husband, Chief Ramash, went down into the quarry to look for the elf and find out what happened to our workers. He came back covered in blood, and I can tell you, Ramash doesn't bleed easily.
I can take a look in the quarry if you like.
I'd appreciate any help you can provide.
Alright. Yeah, there we go. Oh, whereas sewers. I don't think I did this one yet. It's a fun dungeon. We'll see if there's a quest for me. Yeah, if you can get a guild. Oh, there's a quest for me. That's into like running through dungeons again. I would not recommend it in random because you got a lot of people that love, and I mean love, to speedrun them. So if you can find a guild that like will take its time and let you like learn the lore, each one of these like the quest and all that is phenomenal. Because like I said, in randoms we have people that love speedrunning, and you kind of have to keep up, otherwise they'll like just run to the next boss and then or skip bosses. Which then kind of ruins your lore diving. But they're pretty fun.
Yayef, these people are alive.
By the divines. What are civilians doing down here?
I don't know.
Drugged.
We should
I'm
kill
guessing
whatever's in
kidnapped
here,
from
though.
the city.
Damn it. Right. You stay here and help these people. I'll take our friends to find Pellinger.
Oh, chest. Thank you, kind sir. No! I was wondering why. Alright.
Sir? What's going... Wait! Master Pellinger! Damn it!
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, these are... So like I said, you do have veterans of both sets too. Oh crap. So like how it's Waris 2 right now. You do have a vet dungeon of Waris 1 and 2. So more content. And if you're like, oh, but you know, it's just going to be the same dungeon. No. Like the layout, absolutely. The bosses, no. The mechanics, no. There is difference between Waris 1 and Waris 2. There's a 1 and 2, there's a difference. It be something you fight, it will be the objective or the quest. There is something, there is a difference. Like Spindquirrel's clutch, you start off, you end up fighting a vampire that siphons people's health. And it's on veteran it's way difficult. On Spindquirel's clutch 1, you just fight this giant spider at the end basically. So there is difference. There is a story for each one too. It's a very in-depth system. I like it.
You got what you wanted, the children. Promise to return the favor. I don't care what it takes, just keep them away.
Oh, that's right. This guy's a headache in
You said this
that.
would be simple.
But no, if you want a good challenge, definitely try vet dungeons. Again, I would recommend trying to find a guild for both like the lore of the dungeon and vet dungeons, because one of the biggest issues I would say ESO kind of suffers from is so it is like new player friendly, but at the same time there is one problem, and it's for some reason people sometimes don't say that they're new for their fact they're shy, or they've had an experience where they've openly admitted to being new and don't know the fight in a vet dungeon and they've been kicked for it. I can confirm I've done it myself, and yeah, that's the response, because people are like, oh, I don't have the time to actually like go through and have somebody learn the mechanics right now, or they're just impatient. Which isn't it.
I told.
So that is a thing. It's happened to me countless times. It's like, oh, the normal dungeons you can get away with not saying much. I mean, you can always look up a guide too. I, however, like to do most of my dungeons blind. I like to figure out the mechanic, because I then, like, in the cases that we're talking about right now, it's like, oh, I don't know the fight. It's like, okay, here's your answer, bud. And it's a teachable moment. I like doing that. I like helping people out.
Let's get this over with.
But like I said, sometimes you run into people that are on a time crunch or just impatient, and they're like, nope, kick and move on.
It's your father. I love you.
Which
and I want to talk to you.
feels bad. It's like, I won't learn the fight if I don't do it, guys. Like, stop kicking me, please.
Forgive me.
What I remember was that there was two.
You really can't do anything yourself.
Yep, okay. I was like, there's normally, what I remember, two people you have to fight here. So, this is, you have to damage one, basically, unless you can just out DPS it. But the idea here behind this one is attack the one not with the bubble on it, and then as the bubble, you focus the one without the bubble, the other one will get the bubble once a certain damage is implied, and then
get tired of me constantly outdoing you.
You go after this one, which then once you defeat this one or get it to a certain point, they'll switch, and then you just keep withering them down that way.
I would give anything to have died in their place.
Hellinger!
Yeah, we did it.
He's dead, you bastard! Yayef is dead!
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Do what you want.
GG's.
Nothing left to live for.
Let's go find someone to help.
Alright.
Get out of my way. I'm going. Of course, that's not enough. I'm glad you see things my way. It's just you and me now.
I'd hoped otherwise.
Hold on.
But I suppose it was always going to end this way. For all of us.
If only you would realize that before you let your undead children bury half the city down here. Vanity had allowed you to alert the
They're
guards.
good.
I don't suppose that matters very much to you. Let's get on with this.
What I like to do is make sure they're good. If they needed any items, stuff like that, now would be a time to ask them. Like I said, everybody's in a rush, so. I know there's a card game to this now. No! I think all of our invited XP is gone. It is. Oh, we're about the poopy normal XP gains. It was bad. Yeah. Alright, let me go do some inventory management. And we'll be starting up Eden 0. I'm gonna go get noms and switch title and stuff like that. Yeah, we got about 16 minutes before I do that, so I'm gonna go do some inventory management though. And then we'll go back to that spot and try to work on the quest, maybe.
Master Merrick, where are you?
I still need to do the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild stuff. Their
The guild
quest
has
lines.
need of you, comrade.
I say that because for the Mages Guild, their ultimate is a meteor, and it is fantastic. I don't know if I have to actually do the quest to get that skill. I'm pretty sure it's just get it to level whatever. The Mages Guild is a lengthy one. You have to find their books. Yeah, Mages Guild 10. It's why it is like a cool ability. It takes so long to do, but it's a fun alt. Right. Inventory management. Correct. Right. Oh, we got something new. Nice. And the shield. No, that can be sold. Perfecto. My Mages Guild, not my Mages Guild. My 2 staffs are yellow, so I don't need to worry about upgrading them anymore. I need to worry about my cloth and rings and jewelry, or blacksmith, sorry. Clothing, blacksmith, and jewelry are the ones I need to level up to actually get the most out of my kit. Which I'm not in a good spot to do. I don't have any of the upgrade mats for it. It feels bad. I now have 2 of those upgrade mats. Nice. I need 8. Yes. Wait, is it? Let me check something. Nope. Yeah, I need 8. So the expertise increases how effective you are. Like, if you have nothing in there, it's like something ridiculous. Like, you need 20 to upgrade them. But those, if you're in a guild house or a guild in a market one, so you can join 5 guilds, which is nice. You can do like, oh, one's a trading, one's strictly trials or vet dungeons, one's casual. You can join them. That way you're getting whatever content you want. Like, if you just want to be casual with a trading one, because there's only a certain amount of like world carts, like stops that you can actually sell to other players if they're not in your group. Like I said, the dungeon, if they're in your group, you can trade with them. And if it's not bound, you can personally like trade them. The guild carts are great for, you know, putting random things up there that nobody in your guild wants and you're not going to use. So like, for example, like say, since I have so many of them, if I was in a guild that like did trading, I could put these up here. I only, you know, got like 2,400 in my bank. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 24, 26, almost 28. But I could take those and put them at a discounted price, and they would probably sell for a decent amount. So you can do that. Now if you're like, well, nobody's gonna buy them. I'm like, no, people are, because nobody really wants to sit there and have to. You can upgrade your like skill line to make it where you get like a 5% chance of it failing.
Anything can be made better.
When you kill an enemy, cool. If you do a lot of dungeons, or you play solo by yourself and you're trying something, or you know, if you're just starting out, you might die often, so then you have to have, unless you want to go back to the way shrine and then re-travel back. I see it more in like dungeons, vet dungeons, trials, stuff like that. But nobody wants to spend the time to really farm them out, which I can't blame them. The only reason I have so many of them is, what I would do is like take AoE skills and then just run around casting AoEs and then pop in the skill on people or enemies, which made it a lot significantly easier for me to caught so many. But yeah, sword gems also, if you have any enchantment on your weapons, you're gonna have to charge them up too. So depending on the content you're playing, if you're playing by yourself and if you have enchantments on them, you're gonna need a steady supply of soul gems at some point. like I said, sometimes you kind of don't want to go out there and just keep spamming on multiple different enemies, soul trap. Alright. No. This is where we're gonna... Oh, wait. I need to get back to where I was on, orsinium. What is that?
Any idea where the
Oh,
stranger
I
came
thought I
from?
saw a quest. I was
Buy
like,
that hero an ale.
I mean, I need to do this area's quest. I need to do that area's quest, that area. Still have to do the main quest for here and here. Weather Zone quest, for sure I do. But I wanted to get in the DLC. Because I've never done it before, so... Harassguard. And we are going to get as far back as we can. But yeah, this is where we're going to call it for ESO. But stick around because there will be more Eden Zero. I'm starving, so I'm going to get some noms. Let my dog in that's been barking at me like the last hour. And change some titles, get more water. So 10-20 minute break and then we'll get in the Eden Zero. I think we're on chapter 9. Pretty sure we are. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Peace. Onward. I'll see you guys soon. BRB. Alright, we are back. Did you guys have good noms? Did you get your stretches? Did you get hydration? You thought I was gonna forget about hydration. Nah, never. Can't forget about hydration. For those that are just now joining me, hi, I am your host, the one, the only Chaos Wolf. Or you can refer to me as just Chaos. Either or works. I am a variety streamer. I play pretty much anything under the sun, but to narrow that down, what you're more likely to see, the most common denominator will be RPGs, open world, looters, shooters, MMOs, classic games like Final Fantasy 1, Star Wars. Sorry, hold on. Games you really won't see, like, probably ever. Sports, racing, fighting games. What we are going to do in stream today is... I thought I set myself up perfectly. I did not. I'm a fool. Is Chapter 9. Right out the gate. With that said, yeah, Chapter 9, okay. I was 50-50 on if I was on Chapter 9 or 10. And then we'll go into Explore mode. And then, yeah. My cutoff time, I took a little bit longer, but my cutoff time is 11:30 PST. That way it gives me time to shower, get all fancy like ish, kind of clean up a little bit, and then go grab one more thing I forgot for the baby shower. Listen, I got my nephew 2 bath toys that float. And, you know, obviously he won't be able to use them right away, but his sister loved the rubber ducky I got her, so I'm hoping their tastes are going to be around the same. But I also need to get some, maybe some wipes, diapers, I don't know. I've never been asked to go to a baby shower before, so I don't know, but So like 11:30, 11:45 will be the cutoff time for stream. Just heads up, it's kind of a short stream. Alright, with all that said, let's get underway. What is going on? The whole town is gold and sparkly. Sparkles. Ooh. We're in a place called Gold Palace. It in the weathery sector. By the way, where's Wiser? Oh, Mr. Wiser? He said he needed to work something out, so he stayed on the ship. Alright, let's go look for clues to find Valkyrie. Yeah. According to the planet Star Nav, all info funnel through the casino. Great, we'll check the casino first. First, we will explore. By the way, so for those new here, not new, like, to the channel, but to the game. So, the game is based off a manga. Don't ask me how, like, one for one it is, like how, close to source material it is, because I didn't even know it was a manga to begin with. It looked like a fun, silly game. What really drew my attention in and why I picked it up was, if you watch the animation or anime Rave Master and Fairy Tail, the creator basically had a lot to do with it. So, being fans of both of those series, I was like, yes. The combat looked good. And then, like I said, the guy made those two series. His name was attached. I was like, and it even says like Fairy Tail and Rave Master, which, don't get me wrong, I don't remember the whole plot line between Rave Master. I think the main character's name was Haru. He had not a keyblade. I'm thinking of Kingdom, or I can't remember that game. Kingdom Hearts, I think? Yes, Kingdom Hearts has the keyblades. But, so Haru has a sword, and there's these things called Rave Stones, if my memory serves right. By the way, I haven't seen this animation since I'm a kid, so I'm going off strictly, like, probably 20-year-old memory here, so it's a little wonky. But, the Rave Stones are these, like, really powerful gems that Haru puts on his sword, which gives him new abilities. It gives his sword a new look. Dope animation, like I said. I don't remember a lot of the plot, but it was a very haha funny, cool, some cool fight scenes. And then Fairy Tail is a pretty good animation too. I don't even know how I would start to explain Fairy Tail. It's Magic Wizards Guild. And trying to get what is considered the worst guild in the country to be like top 1. There's some other stuff going on, but Natsu, who's your main character, is looking for his dad, which he thinks is, well, it's a dragon. And he's looking for his dad. He's a dragon slayer, which only apparently dragon slayers can slay a dragon. But he got raised like a kid, so he more sees. I don't even remember his name as his father, but and then a lot of things happen. I would say it's a good anime. It definitely picks up in the later seasons, and you're like, ooh, what's gonna happen? But yeah, it's a pretty good anime. We should split up and work for the intel. Indeed. I seek my master, the one known as Valkyrie. Would any of you know where I might find her? Hold it right there. Keep a low profile. She might be mixed up in some kind of trouble. I see. I just could not help it. Damn, no, I can't do that. What's happening? Everyone on the floor and no funny business. It's a robbery! What's going on? By the way, I'm bad at pronunciations of names and words, so if I mispronounce these characters' names, I apologize in advance. So you're the bad guy, right? He reminds me a lot of Natsu, and Rebecca reminds me a lot of Lucy. Homura is my current favorite character to play. It was Shinki, or Shiki. He was my favorite up until I got Homura. And it's just because I feel like I can do a lot more stuff with her. She does more damage for sure. I mean, there's a 100-point difference between her and Shinki, and she's hits significantly higher. Why I really like her though is the dual wielding. I'm a huge fan of dual blades, dual wielding, dual blades, whatever. You know, she has my biased opinion because I love dual wielding. If I can, I will. The only time I haven't is in my ESO runs, which is simply because heavy attacks regenerate, so like a staff regenerates magic, where swords and daggers regenerate stamina. So if they, you know, made it to where that wasn't a thing and they just regenerated, like you could pick which one you could regenerate, would I run dual wielding Sorc Mage? 120% yes. They took them all down. Yeah, whoa! You saved... What? You saved your lives? Thank you? I'm confused. I see my mentor, the one called Valkyrie. You're asking them to. I do not tolerate crime on my planet. It's Madame Kurian. I can't say it. Madam? Why? We planned for this. She wasn't supposed to find us. Oh no, the satellite jammer must gotten broken when she hit me back there. No, I don't want to die. Criminals must be punished. You will be died crimson. Wow, this got dark really fast. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Ooh. Alright, game, you just got dark. A deep red stain. The robbers vanished. Yes, Madam always saves the day. Our planet will always be very safe with Madam around. Safe? You call that safe? Something's off about this planet. 100% Rebecca. Like, yeah, they're criminals, but they didn't deserve to be just turned to ash like that. Madam has rendered judgment. The criminals have been terminated. Who are you? We are punishers, emissaries of Madame's retribution. Our duty is to punish evil and defend the innocent. Oh, so you're the good guys. Executing people without a second thought, that's too much. 100% agree, like. We must now render judgment on the sub-criminals. Why do I have a feeling they're talking about us? Sub. We're referring to the two of you. Of course you are. I'm not surprised. What? She is. Regardless of the reason, violence is prohibited here in Gold Place. Violence? Fighting off robbers is a crime? Violence is prohibited. No exceptions. We hereby render you sub-criminals. The light from before. It's so bright. Just get out of the way. You are sentenced to 100,000 medals? No, Shiki, Homura. Fear not, they have not been terminated. We only sent them to the labor district as sub-criminals. After mining 100,000 metal ores, they may return to this region. Life is righteousness. Inhabitants, Madam Queen will forever... I want to say it's Kurnai. Will favor the goods. I don't know. Ooh, this is a pretty place. So I don't know if they killed those bad guys then. Teleported them? Where are we? Have we been teleported somehow? Or somewhere? Yes. Looks like a cavern. We need to find a way out. Homura, what's on your neck? A collar. You have one too, Shiki. It displays the number 100,000. What in the... Huh? Rumble. Rumble, rumble. Huh? What was that noise? There could be someone here. Let's check it out. My party! At least I still have Homura, so it's fine. Hold on, I gotta respond to something. Okay, I'm back. But yes, so these are my two top damage dealers, like 100%. I have been shirking on the others 100%. It's not because like of really anything. It's just they play. I would say. The combat feels better to play. Welcome, I hope our selection is to your liking. Let's find out if it is or not. Oh. Here's your one spoiler if you're new here and haven't seen any gameplay. It's nothing big. It's just because, like, as you see to our right, or to your right, you have equipment traits levels 3 through 10. You'll notice that right away. The end of chapter 6 is when you're gonna be able to do something with that. Only reason I'm saying it is because I spent the vast majority of up to that point trying to like do side quests and figure out when I was going to get it. So I'm just trying to make it where it's like, okay, so I can get it in chapter 6, and you can. Like I said, typically we're spoiler free here. And that, like I said, it doesn't have anything to do with story or anything like that. Oh boy. We're taking this one. Oh, right, I'm poor. Can't really afford a lot of stuff. Ooh. That one, though. Alright, so we need to make a lot more money. Just make it so we're not so broke. We spent a lot of money on upgrading Homura's gear, well, buying gear and then leveling it up. But seems empty. Maybe it was just the wind, huh? Okay, Skyrim. Ooh. Shiki. They're... Huh? What's wrong? Buds. Also, if you guys like how like Genshin or Wuwa play, you'll like this. It plays very similar to both of them. Excuse me. So, like I said, if you like how that plays, combat is close to the same. I would say the combat itself more is like Wuwa than Genshin, in the sense that your combos don't feel like they feel like combos. You're gonna see one of my favorite ults here. So what I mean by that is, like, my biggest thing with Genshin, like, the stories seem really fun and all that. The only thing I did not like about Genshin was the fact that, and to be fair, I didn't get to like do the later characters, so I quit before that. Okay, game crash. Hold on, technical difficulties. Maybe. I don't know. It's wanting to reload, like, immediately. So we might have to go through that part again. I really hope it didn't crash. The data. Welcome back from the ads. We had a mild game crash. It's actually the first one I've had this entire game. This playthrough. I will admit that there is some like frame drops, stuff like that does happen 100%. Like the game's not perfect. There is some like latency and what I would say. I thought it was about to crash again. I was like, no, I'm good. Please stop. But what I was saying, like why I was saying Genshin really isn't my jam is the combos, and I mean, to be fair, okay, so I like to be overpowered and overleveled in games, right? So I definitely farmed a lot more than I should have at the beginning. So I can tell you, like, the beginning characters combos from like the heavy attack just felt so terrible to me. Let's see if the game crashes again. But like, and what I mean by that is like how we can, so let's use this guy as my test dummy. Like that, how it ran smooth, it felt smooth. To me, Genshin didn't do that. It very much felt like the combos were fighting against each other. Now again, I only went through the first starting area. I did max out, like, I got him to like 60 and all of that. I saw us save the Sky Doggo. I know about the little pawn chess piece in people's beans. You know, I won't say like super far into it, but I got like relatively into it a little bit. And that was my biggest thing, was the combat. It wasn't that it made it unplayable, it just, like I said, the biggest thing for me was the combos didn't feel like they mashed well with each other. It felt like they fought each other on some characters, and it turned me away. Wuwa, on the other hand, I would say, that's why I'm saying it, is to me, Wuwa does the combos significantly better than Genshin. So, combat, I would say, is more like Wuwa in combo rotation, feeling less clunky than Genshin's. Buds, I can't deal with buds. Get a hold of yourself! Blast it. Get back! Charge! We gotta charge. Hold on. Charge! 1 plus 2 makes 1,000,000 power. Okay, somebody needs to teach these guys how to count, but okay. I believe it. Mates 3, but I will not mention it. Yep. Same, Homura. Whew. Looks like we managed to clean this up. You new here? You're not hurt, are you? What in the cosmos? So, they just sent you here with no explanation. 100%. That's right, it happened all of a sudden. I'm still confused. Well, let me explain briefly. Here's the thing, we're all hunters. We mine metal from the stones. The metal mined here gets transported to Madam. There's a quota of metal you have to send. That's the number on your neck. We mine the metal and it all goes to Madam? Hey, what is this Madam Anyways, the most powerful authority on this planet. If you want to get out of here, your only option is to work for her until the number on your neck gets down to 0. Sounds rough, man. It's not just my problem. We're all in the same boat, okay? Best we don't stay here for too long. Let's get back to the base. I wonder if this is where we're gonna... No. But yes. So that's my feelings on Genshin Wuwa. Also, so that performance I was talking about earlier, it's the first time I've seen the game crash, and I want to say like something like that. I don't know. Let's just take a peek. Almost 19 hours of gameplay, right? So, first time in 19 hours. It still crashed, yeah, but not the world ending. I will admit that there has been, I would say, like a lag or frame drop, something of that sort. Like 100%. There's been times I thought it was gonna crash, and it just lagged, or I don't know. There was a moment though. But yeah, like that's my first actual game crash. So, is it world ending? No. Does it happen often? Like I just said, in 19 hours, first one. So I'm gonna also say no, right? Like for me, it's ran pretty good. Now, I'm also on Xbox, so I know it might be different for folks out there on PC and stuff like that. But I would still recommend this game. It's fun. It's definitely on the silly side. Like, it has me laughing a lot. There's some serious funny moments. Some cute moments. And there's even, like, you definitely do have your cringe moments that you would see in a manga or animation. It's like, ugh. Okay. Which, on those moments, so I read is to the best of my ability. So you guys don't have to sit here and read it all yourselves. No, like I said, I'm bad at pronunciation, so my bad. But that way you guys can enjoy the game and not have to sit here and feel like you're just reading a manga. Nothing wrong with manga, it's just, you know, if you didn't want to do it, I'm here for you. I got you. Now there is definitely your cringe moments. A lot of them are kind of on the typical manga trope of kind of like being perverted and stuff like that. I will not read those. Like, I'll read some of it, but if it's like, okay, no, absolutely not in my brain, then yeah, I'm skipping it. There is fan service 100%, which thankfully, what you can do is, it's a little bit into the game, but once you get to a certain part, you'll unlock a the ability to customize your character, so you're not just stuck with the look of like the equipment. There's 700 pieces of gear you can wear, from what I remember reading, which I find dope. Because kind of like a lot of the outfits for the ladies are kind of, in my opinion, revealing and kind of, yeah. So the fact that I can kind of classy them up a little bit like this, to me, still, yeah, but it's better than some of the options, in my opinion. But yeah, like, if the dialogue, I read it and I'm like, no. Yeah, I skip. You will not hear me read it. But there's not been that many that I've just been like, absolutely not. So, just be forewarned, it has it. See, like a combo like that in Genshin, I would say it felt so smooth here, but in Genshin I feel like it would have been like felt way worse. Like I said, the combats don't seem to wanna. They seem like they compete with each other for whatever reason. That's my opinion, though. You guys might share that same opinion, or you might not. Also, for those new here, so what I'm kind of about is, like, I can play a game and criticize it, right? Corrective criticism, right? Like, if I say something like that, I will follow it up by, like, so Genshin. Let's just do this. So what I mean is, like, Genshin's combat feeling clunky. What I would like to see it do, which, like I said, it either takes up the same space or something, is maybe rework. And I get that I don't have that knowledge, I don't know how hard it is. So I'll also preview at that. But, if they could find a way to make it where their combos don't seem like they're fighting over each other, like between the light and heavy attack, because it feels clunky. It doesn't want to, doesn't have that buttery smooth feel for a combo. And that's, to me, what a combo consists of. It's like, it's something you can go from that to this again, right? Or from that, like, let's give it a try. Let's see if I'm, so we got that. Okay, so that one's kind of like Genshin, right? I was trying to get into another attack, which I might not just have it unlocked, that's fine. Because you do have skills that you have to unlock to get into more combos, for sure. I'll show you what I mean here in a second. So, like, this is that good combo, right? It starts off whirlwind and then immediately goes into the next thing. Now, this is what I meant with Genshin is, it's like, okay, you have an attack move like that, and then it's like, oh, well, now I have to, come do this, and then it's like, oh, I want to do that. Like, kind of like that. It's very clunky, in my opinion. Versus something like this. Like, see, that to me is a phenomenal. And same with that. It's like, but in Genshin's, that's my big problem is it feels like kind of how you saw me horse around play, like trying to show you. That's to me kind of how Genshin feels. Now, things they could do. Like I said, not an expert at it. It's just my opinion. And I have no idea how to fix it. But if they could find a way to make it where it felt more smooth and it didn't feel like the combos were fighting against each other, like between light and your heavy attack, then I probably would go back to Genshin. I would give Genshin another play, right? The story's fascinating enough to me that alone, like if they fix what I was talking about, and between the story, I would go back and give it a playthrough. But the way that the combat does, and like I said, starting area, so, you know, do I have the in-game results? Absolutely not, I do not. And I have no problem admitting I don't have the in-game playthrough, the newer characters that might be fleshed out a little bit more, I don't know. But yeah, if they could do something about that where their combos feel more smooth because it's a combo, it's supposed to be a continuous off of each other. With the story, I definitely would go back. But my biggest problem is I couldn't get past the fact that, like I keep saying, the combos felt like they were fighting for the space, like in a lineup of commands, and it was causing problems. If it's that, and I would go back to Genshin and play it. So, and that's what I was talking about was constructive criticism. I don't mind criticism, but if you're gonna criticize, then you're gonna need to provide a reasoning, a backstanding, or what you think they could do themselves, or where you think the issue could be fixed. Like what the problem is, what the issue is. Not just saying, oh, Genshin's combat is bad. Like, okay, how is it bad? What can they do to improve it, right? That is my whole stick. Like, like for me, one of the biggest problems I have playing Call of Duty is the shotgun. My problem with it is it's a shotgun. It shouldn't be used as a sniper rifle. And like some of the things are just like fundamentally wrong in my opinion. Like, and what I mean by that is, so COD is supposed to be a futuristic shooter, right? Or not futuristic, but a realistic shooter. At least the CODs I've played, that's how they titled them. The problem I have with some of COD is you could take a shotgun blast to the face, won't kill you. That same person that just took the shotgun blast to the face can knife you and that kills you immediately. What they can do to fix that, nerf down the, or not even nerf, but dumb down it, where it doesn't take a one-hit shot to kill somebody with a knife. Up the shotgun damage to where if you take it, you know, like get more realistic with it. Where, yes, the further out you are, You know, it has less punch. Absolutely, that's how shotguns work. But if you shoot somebody point blank in the face with a shotgun, it should, you know, do more damage and get them closer to death, if not kill them. Where, like I said, the knife, it's like, oh, you take a shotgun blast to the face, and you can still close the distance, or you can still get in range to knife somebody, and they die immediately. That to me is ridiculous. That needs to be revamped, in my opinion. And if they did that, would I go back to Port COD if they fix, you know, some of their stuff? Probably, yeah. Like I said, that being one of my biggest gripes with Call of Duty is one of the reasons I don't play it. Also, I'm bad at PvP. Like, I can admit that too. It's no use. The signal is jammed. Oh, I'm stumped. I was hoping Eden Zero could help find Shinky and Homura. I saw the whole thing, my dear Rebecca. It's her. Labidia? You mean the super famous beekeeper Labidia? I happen to know how to reach the labor district. Why would you have that information, my friend? I could tell you if you could do me a favor. She wants a video of Shiki. You need a favor from me. You know, since you got in to be so popular lately. Oh, I'm wrong. I thought it would be nice to do a collab. It would be a win-win. What do you want me to do? I want you to do this. Cosplay little mage girl wibbly wobbly Ruby. No. That's an anime for babies. I'll call this. Let's see how far infamous beekeeper Rebecca will go to entertain us. So we'll just career destroying. Got it. Got it. I'm not doing it. Don't give in, Rebecca. Oh, you don't want to know the way to the labor district? Grr. Oh. Oh, it's perfect on you. This outfit's not even close to my size, you know. The rabbit tail is so fluffy wuffy, my heart goes wibbly wobbly, catch me. Wait, no, the ultra famous beekeeper Nino? Anime will save the universe. He's a beekeeper who covers anime and otaku news. Is that wibbly wobbly Ruby? I'm so done with that saying. Would you stay out of this, Nino? Is this your project, Labidia? Labidia? Yeah. My apologies. I'll go join the audience then. No, Rebecca. We'll get started right away. Come up on stage. Excuse me. Rebecca sure has some good vibes going, isn't that right, guys? Oh boy. This is totally embarrassing, but I need to get to the Weber district. Shiki, Homura, just you wait. I'm coming to save you. For my last request, could you go on... Could you go up on stage and say Ruby's signature phrase? Oh... No way. Fine, but this really is the last thing, okay? Get ready, cause I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm not saying that. But douche. Huh? Water? I call this pouring cold water on the girl who thought people cared about her. Wow, what is rude? Surprise, I knew it'd be good comedy gold. What? Please don't laugh at my friend. Aw, Pino. Such a good robot. What? You're a robot. Why the tears? It's okay, Pino. I was stupid for trusting Lobidia in the first place. You promise, Lobidia. Tell us how to get to the Weber district. Get to the what now? Oh, that is a scummy. She's the worst. That was rough, miss, but your Ruby was great. Huh, a note? Don't say a word. All conversation here is monitored by Madam. I know how to get to the Labor District. Come with me. Enemy will save the universe. Welcome to the residential quarters. Phew, a lot happened today. We should rest somewhere. Klong. What? Ads are upon us. You ain't been getting much metal lately, huh? What's up with that? Alright, man. I had heard that violence was prohibited. You just fought those stones, didn't you? There are no laws here. That's the warden. He works directly under Madam Benzaintine Garrett or Garrett. That's enough. And who the hell are you? Stop, you can't defy Madam's crew. Down here, if one person rebels, we all pay for it. What? How did you... What's this? You're new here. I can't blame you for not knowing the rules then. Oh, we just have to teach them to you. First, kneel before me. My legs! He took them out from underneath us. Rude. Yeah, my whip can have a stunning effect on people. Nope. Welcome back from the ad, y'all. You evil son of a... What's with that look? Know what happens if you defy me? I'll be fine, Shiki. Do not cause any trouble. Homura. No, you take this woman away. No, not a girl. This is Seldrick, a model from planet Genosis. It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, madam. Well, well. He is very pleasing on the eyes. He will make a perfect attendant. Oh, no, I'm not the one impressed. I am the one impressed by your beauty. Come closer. You are very beautiful, madam. You have the power to command an entire planet and virtually infinite wealth. I would do anything to be your attendant. He is also a certified butler. I'm sure he can. I disapprove. Huh? To touch me without my permission, how vulgar. I'm terribly sorry, madam. I do not like him. She be strong. Please, not the face. Anything but the face. Oh, damage to your face is all you fear? Then I will gladly burn your face and turn it deep red. Okay, this chick is off her rockers. Yep, off her rockers. Ward, go fetch me another batch of men. As you wish. Incidentally, Ward, do you know of a ship named Eden Zero? I'm not sure. Why do you ask? Draken Joe is after it. Ah, she works. I understand that ship is equal with an ether drive? An ether drive. It would take 10 years to mine enough metal to match that value, the value of one. Yes, which is why he wants me to use my Oculus to find it. And what is your share in this enterprise, madam? 30%, but I don't like that number. I intend to outwit him. See, I'm only ever interested in 100%. He's headed to the armory. That's bad news, my guy. There's no telling what Garrett... It sounded more like Kakarot might do. I wish we could help her, but there's nothing we can do. I can do something. It stretches. Sorry about the yawn. I can do something. No, our girl. No! So he's gone to the armory. I'm coming for you, Homura!
待ってろよ。あいつらの好き勝手にはさせねえぞ。
Alright. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Ooh, I see a box. Nope, that is a trash can. That is actually a chair. I thought that was a chest. I was like, loot! Give me the loot! Give the loot. But no, it was just a chair, y'all. Just a chair. I'm sad about it too. God dang it. Another thing I don't like, and it's just because of how I'm used to like sprinting, is the picture mode is on the right thumbstick or left thumbstick. So if you accidentally click it, you get into the picture mode, which isn't a bad thing, right? The only problem with, and it's the same with the map, is the process to get out of that, right, is ridiculously weirdly set up. Like, I hit it, I want to go, do you want to, it's a picture mode, absolutely. And it takes me back to this menu. So for some reason, it has like 3 layers of like backing up on like things. Like I said, it only is in the map and on the picture mode. Everything else isn't too bad. Alright. So see what I mean is he's 100 points less than Homura, but his attacks do significantly less. And you're like, yeah, like that only hit for like, I want to say less than 1200. So there's something else, like, yeah, 11, 12, oh, there's 16. I've seen Homura hit for like 25. And it's like, oh. Now, Shiki does have his advantages. That Warlord kick is one of them. It's way better than anything I would say Homura's got for like enemy dispersal. Like, that sends everybody in that get hit flying. So Homura kind of is like the powerhouse for single targets. I would say she definitely takes it over AoEs comparatively. She doesn't just have anything to do like for enemy dispersal. Or separating them. Well, he does where he knocks people back and around. And it makes it for a, you got overwhelming numbers. You can disperse them a little bit better. So you can do that. Like just, oh, there's too many here, right? Well, now they're dispersed again. He reminds me a lot of Gojo because of this. What looks like to be just like normal, like a cursed attack or an infinity attack, and then this. Like, and those are your kind of your basic things that you get when you first play them. The multiple arms attack and the whirlwind is something you get later on. So it kind of reminds me of Gojo a little bit from JJK. The purple definitely reminds me of Gojo, though. His ult, though, is top tier. I like Homura's, but for some reason this just looks cooler. I love it. Another positives is if you want to sprint, you don't have to sit there and hold it. You just tap the button and it sprints until you stop. And then once you stop, then you have to go back and reapply it 100%. But if you don't stop, you don't have to hold it, which is really well. It's nice, I like it. No. We run away from our problems here. Let me run away. Yeah. That's really, like I said, it's ultimately a good game. There's just some hiccups here and there. I wouldn't say it's game breaking. I wouldn't be like, oh no. Yeah, I've seen some games where they crash every like 10 minutes or they're bugged to hell and back. Not really a problem here. There's some issues for sure, but like overall not game breaking or not enough that it caused, I would say, like steer clear of it. So alright. So we will now play jump on the boxes to avoid fights. Because like I said, he's fun, but after playing Homura, you know, I see what could have been done better with him. But overall, good character, I like him. Let's see. What I'm thinking, well, what I'm doing right now is looking for, that's a lot of enemies. I was looking for any chests that might be upon us, upon the... Can I pause in the middle of a fight? I can. That's right, I can. That's how you can heal too. But let's do this. You also got this overboost, which just gives you basically it's a small power up. And it's really fun. It definitely helps in later fights. One thing also, one of the things I don't like about Shiki's kit is so that AoE attraction we just did, right? Never works, and I mean never works against bosses. Which is a shame because that's his signature attack, so it should work, but it doesn't. So with him, you're kind of like, oh, well, what am I going to do now? Because this attack doesn't work, and it's like part of his kit. It's like, that feels kind of bad. No, I was up there in combos. Ow. Also, paralyzed or stunned, whatever the status is, really sucks because it takes time to, alright, we're in this. It takes time to wear off, and it's so annoying because it's like, it stops you from, like, dodging or attacking. But alright, we should heal up. I presume there's going to be a boss battle. No. Why can't I? Hold on. Alright, let's try this again without my voice disappearing. Why can't I use my ether gear? Ether gear can only work when you can use your hands. This is not favorable. Now I'm gonna have a good time with the... Shiki! Well done, my man. By the way, he's all gravity based. Hey, didn't you hear what I said? If you defy me, everyone in the laborers district... I don't follow your rules, my friend is more important. And I'm not just some hero fighting for justice. If you hurt my friends, I'll show you the kind of demon king I can be. You. Seems like you need to be taught firsthand what it means to defy me. You're gonna get slapped. Like, yeah. He's 100 points behind him, but... Oh, boopy. It's a silent... No! Alright. So, skill status is indicated by basically a lock and chain. While it's applied, you'll only be able to perform normal attacks for a certain period of time. All your skills will be rendered useless. Cool! But the same thing... Ow. With some of his other attacks, he doesn't seem to do anything. Like this one. Not that one. That one should knock him up in the air, doesn't. Bro, you are weak. I mean, to be fair. Ooh, there we go. You can do counters, which is always fun. I'm waiting for his ability to shut down my skills. There it is. Yeah, I'm not just gonna let you spam that, bud. No, I'm good. Nope, get away from me. Ow, no. I'd rather take the silence. I honestly rather have taken the silence, to be honest. And there's a silence. Oh. That's fine. We're gonna still win this. So if you try to use your skills, it will make a weird sound. Yeah. I told you you stood no chance, bud. You're going down. Shiki, that's up, man. He's going up. You took him down into the ceiling. Yeah. Homura, you okay? Yes, you should save me, Shiki. There are things I want to ask him. Please let him down. Okay, I'll go get him. I doubt he has any information on Valkyrie, but in case he does... I don't know why he would. Valkyrie. I know her name very well. She's a fine woman. Valkyrie, the tan android, right? She's famous in these parts. Where is she? Where can I find her? I beg you, please tell me. I don't think so. You haven't learned your lesson. No, he hasn't. About your collars. They aren't just for counting metal. They mark you for life as a prisoner. What's happening? I have authority to use some of Oculus functions too. Wait, tell me about Valkyrie. Sayonara, suckers. We're being teleported again. No. Wow, the labor district is this far underground. Nino really helped us out. Don't say a word. I'm in the middle of my meditation. Whatever suits you, Paul. Don't you have to sit down to meditate? Ah! Still. Who is this guy? Great question, Happy. I want to know too. What? My B cube? When did you get that? That's the power of my ether gear, Steel Hand. I can teleport objects as far as 4 inches, which means I can take things from other people. You're a flat-out thief! And so I was convicted and sent to the laborers district. Like I said, there's some cringe parts. Not a bad skill, wouldn't you say? Yep. He's a pervert, alright. Give me back my pennies, you white leech. They aren't pennies anymore. They are spoils of... I should have read that faster before I spoke it. Shut up and drop dead. Like I said, there's moments. Not my favorite. Another cave! He knows about Valkyrie. We must return. So my question is... Hey, we got our girl back. Hip hip hooray! Let's try not bumping in... So something like that, like going against her minions, do you think that they would get increased sentences? Like for how much metal they have to, say, obtain? Or do you think it's just a flat out? Excuse me. Like I said, it just, yeah. I also like the animations for her more. They feel beefier than Shiki's. Yes, the attack reminds me of Getsugo Tenjo. Ow. No. 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 Yeah, my brain just caught it. She did it, and that's what my brain's like, oh, hey. Like, oh. No. Ow. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. I do love this animation, though. The petals and the whirlwind is great. Alright, so we are going the right direction. Cool, cool, cool. How much money do we have? We have less than 100. So we won't really have money for an upgrade either. But, you know, not the worst that could be said. Because how much money am I making for a fight in this area? If I'm not, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm making no 230. So it's not worth even fighting them. If I can, better off just avoiding them. I never said I was good at avoiding fights, okay? But... Ow. Get... Ow. Where is everybody? I'm so tired of you doing this. No! So, like... That's what I mean. Even in this game, I feel like she can combo off herself better than Shiki can as well. That's why I also say she's the new like main character. Just because I can get some pretty good combos off on her. Ow. There we go. Nicely done, me. Let's see what this gives me. I don't imagine much, but also getting deleted. And it got deleted. And ads are upon me. 300 gold. It's not worth the fight. In my 2 cents, it's not worth. If we can avoid fights at this point, I think we'd be better off with that. Because they're just not worth it. No XP, barely any money. I mean, the positive is we do get to play we do combat, and the combat feels smooth, and it's fun to do. But Oh, yeah, we got gold. We got gold. Let's go. No, no, I don't want. God dang it. I know what you guys are going to say is just run away from them, and that is a thing I could do, but listen, it probably takes me longer to run away than it does to just kill everything. So we're going to pass on that. See, let's see, because we have to do something like this. Where is it? Up. And if we get hit or flinched, then it's not even more. Hold on, I gotta take a call. Sorry. Apparently I have to fill out some paperwork. Later and get it in. But nothing too time consuming right now. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, this is long. Alright, so yeah, we're going to try to skip as much of the fighting as we can because it doesn't give me anything. Ow. Rude. So rude. Where are you? Where are you? Where did it go? Where did it go? Ow. Rude. I will say, you know, I do wish we had a little bit more combos in this game. We don't get a lot. Also, you know, so we get more as we upgrade them from, like, say, base, stat, or level. Which is fine. You know, think of it as stars in either Gensho, Wuwa, stuff like that. HRS. What I wish it did better at was telling me exactly what I needed to level them up. Like, Shinky is the only one I've got to do it. I don't know what I need to, like, level her up or anybody else. And at the moment, as you can see, a lot of the other kit or her abilities are locked behind stuff. So until we get it, I can't really do more stuff. Like, because that looks cool, right? But it's locked behind something. And until we do it, I can't get it. So I do wish they, like, put out more of, like, how to get it done. Alright, we're just gonna start running for stuff. I was about fighting everything, but we don't have much time left, and before I have to go get ready for that baby shower. But, and then, so there will be no Monster Hunter community night tonight. There will be some tomorrow. And then I still need to do a schedule because next week is getting changed up yet again. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. See, that's why I sometimes say is if they flinch you, then it resets your counter. Oh boy. Yeah, so sometimes running away isn't an option, even though... Nope. Chest. I saw it when I was over there. I was like, Also, what I love is you can make jumps like that. Come on, 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 come on. Ow. God dang it. We go. Oh. No. Also, she seems to be better at dealing with flying enemies than Shiki does. He's great for ground, but I think all of his kit, and I think it's because he's a close to mid-range combatant. Is not very optimal for flying types. When we start redoing story modes, we'll test that theory out with a fight. There's one particular I have a feeling is going to be a pretty good like test theory to see how based or unbased it is. Come on, come on, come on, let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm trying to apparently find every nook and cranny I possibly can find. No. No. I'm trying to get to probably the next portion of this story before we have to call it. That way we can kind of like get an idea of what's happening. I would need a little bit more time to probably finish this story. Because I can tell you right now, it doesn't feel like it's about to be ending anytime soon. Quickly! Nah, we got there, we just didn't get away quickly. Which... Oh, this is a cool ability. Yeah. It's just a jab, but... Nice gap closer. Why... I was like... Mwahaha. Let's see, we need to go this way. I don't know how I ended up going backwards, but I did. And we run! some reason also if you jump out, god dang it. I mean, again, this isn't the worst because, ow, okay. We're still getting some, not a lot, but some XP and gold from it, which, yeah, again, it's barely noticeable, but God dang it. Just let me be free. I messed that up myself. Okay. So we go back to why running isn't always the positive method. Ow. But oh, ah, you missed, you fool. Ow. Yeah, 152. The whole weapon, 3 gold. Where am I now? Oh, I feel like I haven't gained anything, really. Alright. Oh, by the way, here's the biggest problem. I would say this is probably the worst part of the game. And it's not a really negative thing, but if you like felt anything, like you have a protection quest, right? I don't think I'm gonna break free. But say you have like a protection quest, if it fails, if you fail it, like say your person you're supposed to be saving dies, it's a whole game over. Same with game overs, like there isn't like reloading from like, or retrying the battle, it's, you have to start over from your the last save. So if that was 2 hours ago, then that's where you're gonna start back from. So you're kind of your save often is 100% there. But there's an autosave, but it autosaves at key points. It's like a checkpoint more than just autosaves. And like I said, if you fail something, you can't just simply redo it over, like immediately. It's pretty noticeable. But like I said, it's not the worst thing. To me, it's the worst thing though, which isn't that bad. Simply because I think if you like fell a fight or something like that, I think it should just be like a redo over. Like, now if you choose not to like refight it, like let's say you are under leveled or under geared, you know, okay, that's fair. Like if you choose not to refight it, fine. But if you wanted to, you have to go through like everything over again. My brain says we do this. And that thing's never been known to let me down. All the time. Ooh. It would be a shame. Ow, 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 ow. So what I was trying to do was... Okay, this is getting annoying. Give me the ult. I've hit that button like 3 times and it just like would not give it to me. I'm like, alright, I'm just getting hit now. Give me the ult. Okay, 1,000 for all of them. Not the greatest by any means, but not the worst. We run all night and day, and we run all weekend long. I don't know what the actual, like, distance from me to them is, because they're not hitting me per se, right? They're just like in a vicinity next to me, and that's like, okay, good enough for a fight. Like what? Like that. But yes. So we're gonna just keep trying to avoid things for right now. Yeah, like that. Sprint up. Right. I can't jump. Ow. Oh, come on. We almost got it. We're almost free. We're free. Oh. See, that's what I mean, is like, it has to be some form of, what the? You all saw it. I was free. Alright, come on. Give me the next part, please. Oh, I'm going up here. Cool. I'm definitely not regretting that decision. Oh, item. So the thing with the items that I love in this game is you don't, like, they respond ridiculously fast. I had a feeling. And when I say ridiculously fast, I do mean ridiculously fast. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm at least going to, like, progress the next story part, and then we'll call it there. That way we can just see what we're looking forward to. Alright, let's go. Oh no, not more buds. Dragon? Lizard? Bug? What is that? It's a dinosaur dog. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the heck is that? Is this another one of those stones? If we beat something that big, maybe we can get our counters down to 0. You mean engage it in combat? Yes, that's exactly what it means. If anyone can beat it, we can. Something tells me we're not doing damage to it. It's hard. What is the creature made of? Stone materials, probably. Bugs. Oh, come on. No, not insects, birds. They are bird shiki. Oh no, I can't fight so many of them alone. Valkyrie. Valkyrie? Valkyrie. Not Valkyrie. Rebecca! Yeah, let's go! Sorry to keep you waiting. I always wanted to say that. What a lifesaver, Rebecca. Rebecca and Happy and Pino too. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. Unless I can remove this collar, I cannot move freely in this place. We must win at all costs. Well, can we defeat an enemy this big? My mind is made up, and I will proceed. That is what my master has taught me. I don't know why we have Shinky when he's out on the floor and taking a nap. I don't feel like this is going to be a hard fight. Black Rock. I was about to say, game, if you crash again, I'm going to lose it here. Ow. Overboost. Oh, we're doing like no damage. Okay, so it looks like his front paws. Nope, nope, nope. In his neck. What about his tail? Sorry, my monster hunter really wants to know if I can get the tail. And I told you it wasn't going to be a hard fight, but let's try something different. Let's see. Ooh, that is new. What are you dropping rocks on me for, bud? I wanted to see if just doing damage more faster was more of the call here. Just instead of like slow single target strikes, just spam. We're defeating him slowly but surely. Let's go back to my main weapon. Nope, bad timing. Alright, let's go. Oh, let's see what you got against this thing, because he's right. It definitely is sturdy. About that sturdiness. Hey guys, how's it going over here? Oh, 28. You all saw that, 28. I've not got Shiki to hit that decently hard in ever. What are you gonna do, blast me with that? Not if I go run under your stomach. Ha, fool. Oh, I don't, ow. The lock mode is a little annoying. In the sense that it will rotate to whatever it wants to. If you, like, do something. It looks like the right trigger. Yeah, it is. For me, just because I've been playing like this for a while now, it's probably... Ow. No, we're not gonna loot. Okay. Ow, okay. No, we must win. Get out of here. Ooh, alright. We have to heal. I think we only have to use one, though. We're pretty close to the end. We only got maybe a sliver of his health left. Which would be nice if, you know, we could just... Nice, 500 points. Yeah, he is going down right here. Now that was with some XP. Homura! Your counter went down to 0. Yours too. Wait, I went back to a... 100,000? She was never going to let you go free. Prisoners in the labor districts spend their entire lives lining her pockets. Still. That's useful. The collar came off. I can remove these things. I could have escaped here at any time, but I waited for you to show up. Homura, who are you really? I'm Paul, one of Valkyrie's disciples, just like you. A disciple? But hold on, my mentor, do you know where she is? About that, it's all on this B cube. And why she's never coming back. Why she came to this planet and why she didn't return to you. Please show me that B cube. Oh no. This is going to be sad, isn't it? Long ago, I saved young Homura as she was being attacked. She wanted to learn to use a sword. I decided to live with her. Some mocked us that a machine was trying to be a mother. They were not wrong. I felt I had close feelings for Homura. But one day, Homura got in a fight with the magistrate's son. The fight was no serious issue, but the magistrate's word shook me to my core. I watched Homura in tears with her plushy toy, a gift from her mother. It was then I made up my mind to find Homura's real mother. I traveled to Maungon and learned from the narrator that Homura's mother, Madam, was on Sunjul. Ooh! I arrived at Sunjul and located Homura's mother. I advised her to go back to her child, but she refused, as running from her debt would put Homura in danger as well. But she refused. No. I have decided to pay for her debt and stay here instead. Oh. Now she's just being used, but that decision cost me dearly. So her mother used her mentor to get herself free, and now she's imprisoning the mentor in this castle, or this thing, so she can't leave. Teacher! Homura? That's kind of messed up, yo. She didn't go back to Homura. She calls herself Madam now and took control of this entire planet. Paul, take off my collar. I'm gonna set that woman straight. You got it. Kaboom. What was that? It came from the mining site. Lady Valkyrie, it's terrible. Madam is demanding more metal. She aggravated all the stones in the mines, and now look. That evil woman. At this rate, they'll stampede right into the residential district. Set up a line of defense, protect the women and children. Go help defend the residential district. I will keep them here. Yep. This is my responsibility. I release that woman. I'll deal with this myself. That's absurd. There's too many of them. Go. Valkyrie armament style. System online. Odin strike. That is so cool. My power has once called the Sword of Edens. Now you see why. Come to think of it, I never said it, did I? I never told you I love you too. Aw, what a sweet, sweet moment. Alright, y'all. We now have more lore. So, but I hate to do this, but I went over a little bit, but I got to get ready for that baby shower, so, hold on. Alright, so that's all I got for today. Like I said, I gotta go get ready for a baby shower and do some paperwork. So, with that said, thank you all for coming in and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. The stream wouldn't be the same without you guys, so thank you much. And like I said, can't you guys make the game or make streaming fun and make playing games more fun? So I appreciate it. Like I said, I will not be back later today. Tomorrow we'll pick up with ESO, Eden Zero, and more. And actually, Monster Hunter Community Night. Let's go! Yeah. And then I'll get my schedule set up between now and then, before Monday, or just assume I'm taking Monday off. But I'll get my schedule out pretty soon. All right. Let's see if anybody's streaming. I'm not going to raid somebody streaming Eden Zero because I'm going to have to run, but we'll see if don't got a homie on. We will go visit the Miss Fluff. So, thank you all again for hanging out. You guys have a lovely rest of the day, and I will catch you all later. Have a great weekend. Peace. I'm out.